to start streaming. Hopefully, everything is in order. It always seems to start pretty the signal pretty slow, but I think it's just because it's starting to stream. Anyway, I gotta alert the world. Just gotta do that in a second. Am I gonna check for typos? No, I'm just gonna post and be done with that. Doing such. I felt like the music audio was lower, like kind of low in last stream, so I raised the music volume a little bit, so hopefully that sounds a bit better, but also not too loud that you can't hear me. Hopefully. Okay, the world has been alerted, so now it is time to do what I came here to do with, which is, let's see, is everything good? My preview is not showing anything, which worries me a tad. So I'm just gonna ensure that everything is working as, how do you put it? I forgot my words, my train of thought exploded. Anyway, before I start, I just want to make sure everything is working. Because, I don't know, I keep fixing stuff, and I don't know if I'm breaking stuff. Hopefully I haven't broken anything. For example, my stream preview is not actually showing anything, so... It could be because I popped it up before. Yeah, I think that's what it was, so... I'm gonna do it now. I want to have low quality in my preview. I do not need a big thing. That seems correct in the chat. Pop out chat. I'm just organizing because for some reason doing it early was actually the wrong choice. And there we go. There we go. Now everything's in order. So, what was I gonna say? So this is picking up where I left off. I actually didn't work on this at all. It's just the same as last stream. Just still doing the webtoon reformat of my webcomics, Spirits of Monotony, chapter 3, part 3 of the webtoon format. I got most of it done last stream, but this time I'm gonna probably finish it. I did realize that maybe I should turn off the screen tones for this version, because this is not really getting printed. So there is no actual reason to have the screen tones, and it also causes some distortion when I'm resizing the images, so maybe on part 4 I'm gonna switch to just doing it gray colors, which doesn't look bad on a computer. So I might do that, just because I'm able to just make things look kind of nicer for the webtoon version anyway. And the comic version will retain the screen tones, which is the, I guess, the real version, but they're both the real version, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, everything should be in order. Very good, very good. Additionally, actually, let me check if before I continue yapping, I'm gonna see if my chat preview is functioning appropriately. That's a little message. There we go. And how's it looking? Perfect. I've been doing a lot of layout changes and stuff, especially for if I'm gonna play a game that's widescreen. I'm still trying to see how to deviate it. But right now everything I'm doing can be whatever shape I want. Well, at least the clip studio window, which I actually do prefer this way because I don't have multiple monitors. So I do actually require to split a lot of windows at the same time so I can see, chat, and other things while I'm drawing. So, yeah. Which is why I prefer Clip Studio to look this way. Maybe I'll change it in the future when I have more screens, I don't know. Anyway, and that's what it's gonna be. Additionally, as I was gonna say a second ago, is I'll probably stream a little longer. Usually I won't do like 3-hour streams, but I do want to finish Mario Sunshine, and I just didn't want to wait until Friday. So, if I finish Sunshine today, I'll just play something else on Friday. We'll see. I like to be just like, even though I do intend to have Fridays for like gaming streams, I might just switch it up if I feel like it. So it's fine. But usually it'll be art, and then gaming streams. Yeah, I might also switch up the chat. For now, that's the one that I thought looked fine. But yeah. So, I should actually, now that everything seems correct, I will now start. Let's see, I just need to see where I left off. Yeah, so it was around here. So I actually do need the page reference, which was after Screech. Yeah, this one, I remember this is a bit of a weird page. And then, just gonna look for the file. In chapter 3, and which page was it? 13, page 13. I actually kind of forgot where I was gonna end it off, but I think I already have all the files correct, so that's not gonna be a problem actually. So yeah, it's this page. Right, this page. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's still some work to do. I said I was mostly finished. I'm actually about halfway through, and there's definitely a couple of pages I still need to work with. So, there's still a good amount of stuff to do in this reformat. For some reason, I thought I was like, oh, it's almost done. It's not. It's saved, because, I mean, I didn't do anything, but it's a good habit. So this is good to go, and now here. So now I gotta see how I did it this time. Okay, how did I... Oh yeah, I just kept the same panel. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna continue working on this. I forgot if I use... Somehow I'm forgetting how I used to reformat. If I use a tablet or a mouse mostly, it's a combination of two, but I think I have more control when I'm using the tablet, like as it's shown here. Let's see. End card, yeah, that's sort of the end card. So, how many speech bubbles do I have? Yeah, this is the one that's gonna be a bit weak. The bottom panel. Is my cursor? Okay, you can. Cool. So you can see I'm actually circling this. So, yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. I'm gonna reformat it, but it's not too bad. But yeah, it's a good thing that I'm doing this, because I actually forgot a lot of like the dialogue I wrote for this. But it's a good refresher. My memory's not where it used to be, sadly. Yeah. So just gonna keep going here. Just gonna space things out, resize things. But yeah, I think I already have decided the size of this. And this is where it's just started going like, I gotta go to bed, I gotta go. But yeah, I actually do want to shrink this panel a little bit. Maybe have it here, since it is meant to like cut off like this. About half of the screen. Doesn't look too bad. And page. This one. This is a difficult one. I don't know what to do with this. I could just shrink it like this, but I don't think that's necessary. I think I can like do it like this to just fit the format, because it's not like I'm gonna put the speech bubbles where they used to be. So I can just kind of do this and then be like, yep, there it is. How's the luck? Okay, not too much distortion, I think. Oh, hello. Hola, hola. Bleh. Hola, hola. Just empezando el stream. Quedamos en lo mismo de la última vez. Continuado. Y sí. ¿Qué iba a decir? Pues sí, estoy haciendo el cómic todavía, la versión webtoon, nada nuevo. Lo mencioné hace poquito en inglés, pero lo puedo mencionar en español. No trabajé nada. El stream pasado decidí... ¿cómo se dice? Dije que iba a terminar esto fuera de stream y luego no hice nada. Entonces... No se han perdido de nada en términos de la reformateada. Vamos a ver si borro esto un poquito. Y también mencioné hace poquito, también en inglés, que le subí un poquito el volumen a la música. Sentía que en el otro stream pasado estaba un poco bajita. Entonces ahí me dicen si suena mejor o si está muy alto. Ahí me dicen. Pero por mientras, pues aquí voy a seguir. Sí, creo que me gusta como se ve así. Y sí, voy a terminar esto y dependiendo de cuánto me tarde, empieza el otro. Y va a ser como diría un stream de las dos. Voy a hacer estos más de dibujo y luego yo creo que voy a terminar Mario Sunshine, que empecé hace unos días. Voy a hacer las dos, entonces no sé qué tanto voy a streamear. 6 horas máximo, pero no creo que tanto. Normalmente hago 3. Uno de mis gatos encontró algo. Está moviendo. Esto necesita mucho espacio porque voy a poner 1 millón de texto. Y esto también un poquito más para abajo. ¿Y estoy acomodando el texto? Sí, estoy acomodando el texto. Ya se me olvidó en qué me quedé. Jiji. Así está la cosa. Y ya. Mis gatos está aquí. A ver, ¿cómo está el texto? Uy, un montón. Ah, sí, no le cambié el tamaño. A ver si está en orden. Más o menos. ¿Dónde está esta capa? No, está más arribita. Como aún tengo Kirby en la mente porque salió el Kirby Air Ride nuevo, pues puse música del Kirby Air Ride viejo porque... No voy a poner de nuevo porque luego me voy a spoilear la música. Algún día lo quiero jugar. Así que por el momento, música vieja. Parches, ¿te estás comiendo grillos otra vez? ¿Vas a vomitar? mi gata. Mucho grillo ahorita. Y se les comen. Ahorita solo voy a acomodar el texto. Siento que ya expliqué la mayoría de lo que quería explicar de esto en el stream pasado, así que no sé si me repito. No creo. Solo si la gente pregunta, probablemente es lo mejor. Pero sí. Pero tampoco quiero quedarme demasiado calladito. Pero es un stream de dibujo, no hay mucho de qué hablar. Sí. Así quiero terminar esto rápido porque también quiero hacer streams donde sí estoy dibujando, no solo andar editando texto y todo ese cochinero. Y sí. A ver. Vamos a concentrarnos. Este globo no me gusta. Y me gusta la distancia. Vamos a escribir esto. Vamos a acomodar texto. Algo que se hace mucho en Comics Book. Averiguar cómo hacer que todo se vea lo más circular posible. Se me olvidó este gris quitar aquí. No se ve mal desde lejos, parece que tiene sombrita el panel. averiguando cosas. Sí, tengo que reparar este panel. Ya no se ve tan mal así, todo apilado. Aunque es mucho texto. Igual era mucho texto aquí. Voy a poner 7 para que abarque menos espacio. No recuerdo si copié. Sí. ¿Cuál es el orden? Porque creo que no sé cómo el bien. Se acaba de onda la música. Parecía como una ambulancia, de verdad. No se ve tan mal el texto. Creo que lo puedo poner así. Creo que no ocupo tanto globo en este. Es más fácil. Un poquito más fácil de hacer y leer. Tengo que checar si agregué una capa que creo que no agregué. Parece que no. ¿Dónde está? Quita. No sé solo voy a usar esta capa, pero vamos a ver. Y queda perfecto aquí. Por acá abajo. Siento que no ocupo reusar estos efectos. Y quizá podría ser mejor, pero... mejores, pero... no pasa nada. Eso es correcto. Más o menos. Sí. Hoy me da un poquito de flojera usar el cerebro. Por eso voy a cambiar a Mario Sunshine un poquito más tarde. Todavía no, pero veré cuántas horas han pasado después de que termine esto. Si ha pasado como 1 hora y media o ahí, pues ya me sentiré cómodo cambiando a Mario Sunshine. Pero quiero que dure algo la porción de arte. Un poquito. No tiene el mismo efecto cuando están tan separados. Podría agregarle más líneas, pero lo voy a pensar, lo voy a pensar. Pero creo que está mejor, se ve mejor así espaciado. Menos es un efecto con líneas o algo. Quizás lo dejen normal. A ver si para donde debería de haber burbujas. Voy a juntar estas dos burbujas. Ups. Esto va por acá. Ahora puse lo mismo. Esto debería funcionar así, todo separado, aunque sea la misma capa. Ya quedó ahí. Esto quizá tenga que darle un poquito más de espacio. Como dentro. Vamos a ver esto. Ah, ese 7. Ok. Ahí se ve bien. Ok. Pensé que iba a batallar un poquito más con la página esta, pero no se ve mal. No se ve mal. Ahí va, ahí va. ¿Qué tanto el archivo estoy usando? La mayoría. Pero la página 5 creo que es la que no va a ocupar tanto espacio. Esta próxima... A ver. La 15 no es tan batalloso. Uy, sí, esta va a requerir un poco de pensamiento. Oye. Oh no. Another spam. That's okay. I'll just deal with you. There you go. Actually, I wonder if it like disappears from the stream. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it updates. Nice, nice. I guess I should also mention this is a bilingual stream, so I'll sometimes jump from English and Spanish for those who suddenly couldn't understand anything I was saying. I just do that sometimes. I'm still feeling things out. I still consider English the primary language, but I'll probably sometimes jump around depending like what the audience is saying and stuff. English, Spanish. I'll focus mostly on English, but yeah, for a bit I was doing them in Spanish. But basically, yeah, I just did this page. Pretty good job. I feel like it. I think it's fine. I spaced out this dialogue. Still a lot of dialogue that I'm not super happy with, but I'm still, you know, I can only adapt. I'm not gonna put that much work Oh, hello, Bunches. My cat's here to say hello. I don't think she's gonna meow, but she's sitting in front of my drawing tablet, so that's nice of her. Yeah, so here's the deal. This is the next page, and it's sort of straightforward, but that final panel is like, I'm trying to think how I can change it up. It's a bit of a weird one layout-wise, but like it's legible. But I do need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Hello, Bunches. You're a happy cat. Just sitting here. But yeah. In terms of how my brain's doing, in terms of tiredness, I'll probably just finish this reformat, and then I'll switch to Mario Sunshine. It'll be a chill time. Cause yeah, work sometimes, you know, takes it out of you. I am a little tired. Not tired to play Mario Sunshine though. I do like that game quite a bit, so kinda more excited to work on that, right? Honestly. Work on finishing Mario Party, I should say. Mario Sunshine. Maybe one day we'll play Mario Party. At some point, maybe. But right now, I'm mostly just focusing on doing this. Which one thing that happens sometimes is I'll just run out of a file, so I have to make the file longer. As long as it takes. As long as it must be. But just, you will have to move soon, because I will have to use my drawing tablet, because it's just easier to navigate with it. I guess I could just do it with my mouse and let my cat lay on my tablet for a bit. Silly cat. And you see I'm busy. Very, very busy. But yeah, as you can see here, there's a lot of screen tone distortion. So, doing it on gray, I guess just gray colors and no screen tones or blah blah blah. I think it's the right move for this version. I probably should have realized that sooner, but whatever. Better late than never. But yeah, I did not think of what I was gonna eat tonight for dinner, but I'll eat probably a piece of pie, which is not the best dinner, but it will do for now. Because I will get tired. I'm kind of sleepy. What music is it? I know I'm playing Kirby Air Ride, but I feel like I'm listening to Mario Party music. Maybe that's why I was also thinking of Mario Party. Just this very Mario Party-esque song. But I don't know what this song is for. Okay, I need to check the player. What song is this? An A-Ride. I must know. And hopefully it's clear which one's playing. No, I don't know which one's playing. Or do I? Wait, I must know. Oh, it's top right. That makes sense. I don't play Fire that often. I usually play Light, which is gonna be the next one to play. But yeah, there's just something about it that makes me think of Mario Party. It's probably the sound font, which is the GameCube, so. Jill here. I kind of like this being a small panel. Put it like this. Put it like this. No. That one's probably should be like that. So that's what I'm doing right now. So this should be the preview of the chat, and there we go. Everything's back to normal on my screen. But yeah, here's a panel that I like. I like this panel. I think it's funny. I like the way I drew it. It's a bit of a weird one. I could make it really big. But I don't know if it's better to do it this way. A little smaller, just boop. I don't like the way there's this. I keep leaving the space here though. Do not apply transformation yet. Haven't decided what I'm doing. Maybe I'll center this or like this, so at least there's a little variation in the panels. I guess because of the impact, this should be pretty big like this. It has more impact that way. I've decided. You shall be a big panel. I also have to... Whoops, I thought I was doing a square selection. It might be better monologuing in English, huh? So I got a little quiet there when I was like... when I switched to Spanish, but right now I'm just like, I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It's weird. I don't know how my brain works, but it works. Makes it so there's less empty air. But yeah, big fan of this Jill right here. Very cat-like. I always wonder if Jill was more of a dog or a cat. I honestly see her more as a cat. I think Davey, her roommate, double roommate, if you're familiar with my characters, I think she would be more of a dog. There's just something about it. It makes sense in my head. Yeah, these panels are fun. But yeah, this one's gonna be a slightly weird one. I might make this into 2 panels. Because yeah, this was meant to be split by the speech bubble here. So I think I will split it into 2. Like so. No, I didn't want to copy it, I just want to select it. And making panels. This is top right. I know that. I actually didn't prepare a second soundtrack because the Kirby Air Ride soundtrack is not that long, but I might just loop it because I am not. The art portion won't be too long, and then we'll just hear the game. So, Parches is still here. Silly cat. Okay. This is not a straight line here. Let's start from here. Just delete this. Well, how do I put this? I guess I'm gonna read the dialogue on the side. No, Jill, I don't think that's something Davey would do. At least not that one. Or maybe she would, I'm not sure. I kinda wanna put this lower, but the speech bubble higher. Like this, like so. Like that. Maybe? It's gonna be weird, but I have a feeling, I have a hunch that this might be in what I'm looking for. Just make this a big empty panel. It's weird, but I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. delete this. I know there's pixels that are off. I'll try to fix them, but no promises. To the detriment of stream, I am not a perfectionist. But it's actually just a few pixels, so it's not too bad. Just do that, and then delete. And there we are. Big long panel. Trust me, it will make sense once I add the speech. Maybe. Maybe it was a waste of time, but I'm feeling it. I sense that this is the correct choice. Just trust me. I'm probably gonna make this Jill a little bit bigger than the actual one. I don't like it like that. Couple pixels higher. There we go. These are a funny set of Jill faces. Very simple, but effective. Yeah, I feel like I like the balance here I struck with the detail on the character art, but also the simplicity. There's something with chapter 4 that feels too simple. So we'll see if I dial it back in chapter 5. I want to strike a good balance of like detail and art, but not too detailed that it will take me forever to finish the comic. This feels appropriate for some reason. Like, 4 looks slightly different. The styling changed a little bit. I do feel like 4 is good for speed though. It feels fast, so I might just keep it at 4. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that different. But I don't know, I'm like looking at these drawings. There's just something about it that feels correct, even if it was a bit slower to draw. Okay, end card. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Goes you. Because I am running you over with these drawings. So now we have the epic meeting between characters. I can probably keep the art here a little bit of the characters bigger, because I don't need the speech bubble space. So I'm probably going to leave it about yay big. Okay, maybe it's a tad bit smaller. No, like that. Yeah. So just focusing on the characters instead of... I had this space on the right, but it was mostly for dialogue. But here, I got some space on the top and the bottom. So, there is no need for that space on the right. I can just center on the characters. Center on the characters, Parches. Are you listening to me, Parches? I'll probably eat that pie, aforementioned pie. Doot. Probably eat that aforementioned pie between games. Between the art stream and the game stream, so... In a bit, I can eat something, and then I'll finish Mario Sunshine. Maybe. Don't count on it. Probably. Definitely. Who knows? We'll see. But I do want to finish it. No promises. Like a billion asterisks. You just cannot imagine how many asterisks there's in that. I will finish the game asterisk. Pretty good. I am a big fan of this drawing too. I just think it's fun, but I also like some things that I'm trying to communicate about the characters. Maybe it's not obvious, and it probably won't be obvious anytime soon, but one day it'll be a little bit more obvious once I can get the story going. Hee hee. Takes me like a year to finish a chapter. I'm not gonna live to see the end of this comic. Okay. I'll lower this drawing a little bit, and then we can start doing text and speech bubbles. Everybody's favorite section. Not my favorite, though. Definitely not my favorite. Oh, Patches. Do you find it soothing that I'm talking to you? I need to get a good chair. Just like a good setup and stuff. Because I just think that this is not a good chair. Let's see. Okay, text. Back to text. There's actually a decent amount of text on this page. I was gonna say there's not much. No, there's actually a lot. Maybe more than the past one. At least now the sentences aren't as long. It's very useful that it's just showing me where they are. Very, very useful. Very useful. Good old melody dialogue here. Melody, my beloved. Big favorite character. Not really, but kinda. I actually don't know who's my favorite, but I like Melody. One day you'll meet her. One day. I hope I can sneak in some Melody dialogue in chapter 6. Because I know I'm not really sneaking any in 5. I mean, I could, but I don't think so. I think 6 is more appropriate. 5 is more of a Damie chapter to an extent. Very Damie focused. Damie and Jill. So we will not see Melody and her friends yet. We'll see her at some point. I do like this part in the comic. It just feels right. This chapter. Because there are some, especially chapter 4, like chapter 4 has some of my favorite like dialogue I've done, and also some of my least favorite dialogue I've done. It's a mixed bag for me. I wonder, most people that I've talked to say that it's alright, but there's something about it I'm just like, I'm not happy with it. I'll know one day what it is with words, but not right now. It is just the way it is, such is the way of the artist. You'll know maybe in 5 years, but right now it's just vague mush in my head. How I'm gonna organize these scripts. Okay. That's what I call a lot of dialogue. Okay. I'm just reading all of the dialogue. Part of where it's oh, well, that's big dialogue. No, not that big. We don't need that big of a text. Wow, I am actually hungrier than I expected, but it's okay. We'll finish this, eat delicious pie, and return. Might eat something more. We'll see. We shall see. At this point, I probably should... yeah, loop the playlist. Because I'm probably just gonna leave the playlist running while I go BRB, maybe not. We'll see. Okay, just make sure I don't break anything. Everything good on stream? Everything's good. Everything is good. Good stuff. Good old city trial music. Melody dialogue, Terra dialogue. Terra, I was actually gonna name her something different, something more normal, I would say, but I came up with a reason for that name, a reason I will not say yet, because it's a work in progress, but I did choose a specific reason why. Named Terra. Terra. Double R, if you don't pronounce that in English. You'll find out one day what that reason is, which will be obvious once it's explained. You'll see. Come on, Jill, we have the same person. That's not where the dialogue goes, but I just thought it was kind of funny. I think this goes here, here. Here. Okay, so do where did I leave? Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Supposed to be like. Actually, I want to do this like this. I like it this way, and then I'd rather this have a bit of a rounder. I'm not a fan of the pyramid shape here. Like, it just, there's something about the pyramid shape that just feels wrong in a speech bubble. But I'll give it a pass because there's not a lot of words to work with here. Just not a lot of words, but it's okay. This is the Shenanigans song. Something's oof. Okay, so probably. Oh, cats are fighting. Cats are fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of stray cats in my neighborhood. And, oh. Parches, are you muffling my voice with your body? Yeah, she heard the stray cats, and she is now listening up. Yeah, a lot of stray cats fight along my house. You can sometimes hear them scamper on my roof. They're loud, and they startle my cats. My cats are indoor cats, so there is no danger there. I'm gonna put this here. This might just, I might just put it there. It's not that, like, because I think that's why, yeah, put it in the original, so I might just, you know, keep it in the original spots. It actually doesn't look bad since I made the art so big. I'm very curious to see what it sounds like. There's a cat in front of me, almost like in front of the microphone, but I don't know if she muffles my voice. Silly little cat. Just picture, like, a big cat in front of me. I might do that. Just put, like a little picture of a cat in front of my PNG tuber every time there's a cat between me and my computer. Yeah. I think that would benefit the stream. It would make it way better. I promise. Okay, anyway. Looking good. Okay, so the long panel maybe is not actually paying off, but give me a second. I am thinking. Let's see. Yeah, this is weird, like, ordering. Because this is just like... So I think I can put this one up here, this one down here, and then this one here. put some nice space for dialogue. This is so weird, because now this is above. I wanted this to be kind of above, but I do like it like this. So maybe I could, like, raise this panel. Like, there. And then raise text here. Then here. We're doing it live, chat. This is just how it goes. I think this should be a bit higher now that I'm seeing where the text is gonna be. The weirdest edit ever, but there are no rules. There are some rules actually for webtoon format, but there are no rules. So keep this like up here. I could make this a little circular so it's like very clear which is first, because I'm gonna add a speech bubble here and it's gonna give it a bit more emphasis. Let me put this here. Then lower it a little bit. And lower this a little bit. It's a little more centered. And this, I want it to be slightly more circular. So we're gonna do some text editing really quickly. That's not too bad. Let's see. Let's do this. That's not bad. There we go. That looks more circular. I think I'm gonna make this text slightly smaller because it's semi-unimportant, but it's only to be visible. Okay, this is normally where I use my pen. My cat is actually not in the way, so we can do this. She's just standing between me and the computer, but not on my tablet. I'm still using an old drawing tablet. It's just a piece of plastic. It doesn't have a screen, at least not yet. I kind of want to buy one to see how it feels, because I've had this drawing tablet for a really, really long time, and it still works. It's been very good to me, and I barely had any issues. But it might be time. I don't know. Should I get a monitor tablet? Probably yes. Some people say it just helps you work faster. I don't know how. I would have to feel it out for myself. But yeah. But for now, we're still with the good old Bamboo Connect. Very, very old. I think my drawing tablet's already a teenager at this point. They're in middle school. They'll be in high school soon. Well, don't they grow up so fast, these drawing tablets? A high schooler drawing tablet. Should I make this like a little smaller? Just so it fits. Just like this. It's a little bit weird. So this is just weird. What is this? Because like you can see here, this. So maybe I should raise this a little bit to create like a smoother trail. Make this a bit higher. But like it kind of zigzags. Like that feels weird. Let me read it and see. Might fix it. It's not that bad, but it's weird. I'm mixed about it. It's strange. That's what it is. Let's see. Moving on. I'm not gonna waste too much time. We have a schedule to follow. A made-up schedule of playing Mario Sunshine. I want to play Mario Sunshine. I also really like this song. Probably my favorite in the soundtrack. I also like how it makes everything chaotic and very fast. It is scary. That's one of my favorite things about City Trial. Just things happening. And this is one of my favorites. Just everybody, hyper speed, you can't control yourself, die. It's good, a good time. It's funny because the event doesn't last that long, so you never get to this part of the song. So like I never heard this part until I think I heard the soundtrack. There you go. That looks nice. And, notched my microphone. Hopefully that didn't sound too aggressive. I'm sitting in a weird position, so I'm gonna try to sit in a more comfortable position. Oh, we already crossed the 1 hour mark. Time flies. It's already 7 p.m. here. This still 7. I kind of like this being a long message. Can't believe it's after the whole Eerie. That's just such a dumb name, but Eerie is just kind of like a, as the name implies, a little bit weird, and I do want to give her like good like a bit. I write her and make her semi-interesting, even if she is the least important of the friends. But maybe she isn't. Maybe she's more important than she seems. I just gotta come up with some good ideas for Eerie. But right now, she's just the girl that is Eerie. That's it. I'm just gonna like do this and that. And I might do like a, yeah, I'll probably change the speech level too. Another shenanigans song. Oh, this needs a little bit of like space. Just white it out a little bit. I think it works better for like the comedic timing of their dialogue. Just like way down. Just you can barely see, almost widescreening, which I try to avoid widescreen, just a pure widescreen on the phone, but yeah. Oh, Barches, I'm talking straight into your ear. Do you even like this? I am screaming into your ear, child. Big Barches, she is the big one. Actually, she's not that big, but she's kind of big. Kind of a big cat. So just like... yeah, so it needs a good amount of spacing. Like this and that. If I space it and wait it out like that, it gives it a little bit more, like, almost dramatic feel. Which is exactly... oh! I am muffled by a cat. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see later in the VOD how that sounds. That's like the 1 hour mark, right? Yeah. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Yeah, I want to see if it does muffle my voice if the cat just walks in front of the microphone like that. Okay, so I need to... division is not that long, so... I need drama. This requires drama. Great if I did that. Yeah, no, I didn't do that here, but it's a little hard to communicate that. I feel like, maybe it's not that hard in comic, but this feels easier on webtoon format. Give it some drama. Just... yeah, so I actually want this so low. Very low. So like, how they befriend them, how they befriend. There we go. And then around here. Just like, boop. A bit of spacing for dramatic effect. There we go. Can I make this a little bit more rectangular? I might just have to do the rectangle with the box itself. Unless I do, and the rest is history. So. Also, this doesn't have period. Yeah. It's a little smaller. Just like... Give me a box. I need a box. Yeah, I guess I can't go on this, but just do this, right? I kind of want this centered, though. Because this has to be like almost like a reaction dialogue. It's probably fine. This might actually be a good way to just end the chapter with a punchline. Because I was gonna initially... Oh wait, but then there's this part. Never mind. This could function as a, like, the beginning of the next part, but like it just kind of functions as an ending. But there's also this part, and I don't want to break it up like between parts. It feels weird. Oh, maybe it is. How many panels do I have right now? This is I count this as 4 panels. It's kind of just a one image thing, but I do like just like, yeah, simpler times, I guess, and then end the part. It kind of works, but I don't want to make it too short. So let's read this calmly. Also, I need to do the speech bubble for that. Speech about this. I'm a little inconsistent with the thought bubbles, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm just going by vibes. We're just vibing. Speaking of vibes, the end stat screen of City Trial. It's a good vibe. I told JP if he wants to watch the Sunshine finale, now that I think about it. He was a part of most of the original. I'll tell him. See if he wants to tune in. But for now, we're gonna do our homework right now. Which we're almost done. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick panel countdown. And then I'll look at the pages to see if it works better to have the Polaroids in the next part. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is actually 20 exact, which is what I want them to be. Okay. I'm gonna look now at the pages. So I already kind of had it like mentally like where I want things to end and start. So let's see, because I do actually like that as an ending point, and it is 20 panels. It's technically cheated because I split one panel to two, but it's okay. I've actually made parts that are like 18 panels, depending on timing. So I'm gonna look to see how it affects the other like parts of the chapter, and we'll see. Do some counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 22, and I like that ending part. And it's just 22 panels, so that's not bad. It's about a length of 25 pages. This one's already like, let's see, yeah, 20. That's 4 pages, but these things are very loaded. So there's 5. You can't see this, so I'm counting the window. Yeah, it doesn't show up in stream, but it's okay. I prefer it that way. The files. Then you're just gonna hear me count for a second. Okay, so it's there, and then it starts here. That's a decent starting point. Also, maybe I'll reuse the last panel here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So let's say and then 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, that's 20 actually. Technically 20. Okay. Then chapter break, but then this means that it ends here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 seems a little steep. I don't mind having a 30 part page. Let's see if I can split it better. Okay. So start here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's 20. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Could I? Wait, that was 27? That's a lot. Okay, no. So this is... Yeah. 20, 21, 22, 23, 6, 27. 27 seems kind of steep, though. I'm trying to figure out what's the best, like, ending feeling panel. But it's... Yeah... I might just make the last part be, the long one. So part 3 right now, and then part 4, 5, 6. So it would be 6 parts. It would just be the last one would be a slightly longer, chapter. Or part, I guess. Because it just feels correct. It's kind of like a little interaction. Kind of like a small cliffhanger, and then the next part is just the end of the chapter. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Meaning that I'm not using a page here. Meaning that we are basically done with this reformat. Part 3 anyway, because this, I think I'm gonna save it for the beginning of the next chapter. It might be better. Yeah, I kind of like it that way. So I just gotta, yeah, just gotta finish up the finishing touches. Probably make the file a little bit bigger because the end card here is just it's a little too tight. Kind of a tight fit. Very well. I shall do that. Just getting distracted with nothing. Very well. So I need more dramatic speech rolls, pointy ones. So this is done, this is done. That's good, and here we go. So these will decide if I'm gonna make it longer or not, because there needs to be a good amount of space between this dialogue in the middle and the two speech bubbles here. Boop, we're gonna open this up a little bit and see some stuff. I don't remember which one I used. Do not remember nothing. Nothing at all. Which is pointy today. Like, I like the one that was kind of square like. Yeah, I think it was this one. There's something nice about it. I don't know how I feel about it looking the same though. Where's my dialogue? That's my... there we go. Oh. No, it's not. Okay, let's try that. I don't know if you can make this be part of the speechable tool, but it functions, whatever. It's already in bold. There it is. Good melody dialogue right here. I kind of don't want these bubbles looking the same, and at the same time, I don't care. So, I want it to be above. I also want to make it clear who's saying what. It's important. It's very important to know who's saying what. Not just a little bit of the bubble itself. Good old melody. Just can't interrupt dialogue. Make this a little bit bigger. Make this a little pointier. Just want it to be a little more aggressive. Okay. Just want that a little bit lower. I'm getting some fanfares now, so the playlist is ending. Yep, it ended. That's okay. It's just gonna loop. Anyway, we're almost done, so yeah. And I need some tails. I forget if... I don't think this works with the... let's see. Maybe it does. The speech bubble tool stuff. Huh. It does work. Huh. I'm gonna do some testing. Experimenting. Can I do this really quickly? Make it part of the same layer? I can. Okay. That works. Now it just works like a proper speech bubble tool, I guess. If I broke something, oops, but that seems correct in my mind. And then I'll just do the tail. Might do very extreme. I usually don't do tails this long, but there's some. I think it adds to the intensity and silliness of this moment. These two get along. Trust me, they get along well. To fit a little bit better its speech bubble. To be big. So yeah, so it's pretty big, so let's see how it scrolls. I might have to scroll it down a little bit more so it gets the effect I want. Let's see, 50% is good. Yeah, I think it's a good amount of distance. We'll see. Maybe I could be wrong, but I'm gonna just make this file longer, and we're done with part 3, which will be up. I have no idea. I've been updating, so this format thing I updated weekly. Which means that this part will be up live in. Let's see, we're at part 5 for chapter 2. Is it part 5? Let's see. I'll check on my phone. Part 5. So I want to see what. No, I don't want to click that. Let's see. I uploaded. Yeah, part 5. I update on Mondays. That's when the webtoon format version gets updated once a week on Mondays, afternoon-ish, maybe. Actually, when it's getting late. So like 3-4 p.m. here. Yeah, part 5. That means I still have one more part for chapter 2. That's 1 week. And we have the extras for chapter 2. And this is part 3 of chapter 3 and chapter 3. Then, part 2. Hello. And then 5. So, this, chapter 3, part 3, will be uploaded in 5 weeks. So, a month and a week. Oh, curios. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estaba explicando que ya, básicamente ya terminé esta parte, es la que es con la que estaba trabajando la semana pasada. Semana pasada. Hace 2 días. No trabajé en él para nada ayer. Estaba ocupado. Básicamente ya terminé y estaba explicando que actualizo este formato semanalmente los lunes, es lo que acabo de decir. Y significa que no veremos esta parte posteada en vivo en 5 semanas, como posteo semanalmente. So, what I was saying is that this is a sneak early preview of this format. That being said, this is already up on Pixiv and Comic Fury if you just want to go there and read it, it's fine. But if you just don't want to read it that way, you just want to do the webtoon format, then you'll have to wait a couple of weeks for this one to go live. Okay, I still need to do a few more tweaks before we can move on. So I need to change the canvas size, reference point, and then will 1,000 pixels do the trick? I think 1,000 is what I want. Okay. And then we have end card. I wonder who that is right there. That name sounds familiar, and the I wonder why. Weird. It feels familiar. I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't think we'll ever figure out who that is. So I'm gonna do another read through to see if it's all good. So yeah, I decided to shorten this part because I was gonna actually end on page 15. So I'm gonna open it again just to show again. I was gonna have this be the ending part. I started looking at like the panels and blah blah blah, and I kind of just liked it better if it ends with like a punchline. I'll scroll really quickly. I'll read it quickly. But okay, that feels good. Yeah, I decided it would be funnier to just kind of end it in this sort of kind of joke-ish flashback panel. It just kind of like felt right for the ending part. So this will be like the beginning of the next one, which I think feels fine. Y lo medio mencioné, but voy a hacer un poquito de trampa. Ahorita podría continuar la próxima parte, que normalmente streame unas 3 horas, ya llevamos hora y media. Pero tengo más ganas de jugar Mario Sunshine. Entonces, ahora que ya terminamos el reformateado de la parte 3 del capítulo 3, voy a comerme un poquito y voy a cambiar a Mario Sunshine para ya acabármelo, porque soy impaciente. But yeah, basically what I said is we are gonna switch to Mario Sunshine now, because I want to play Mario Sunshine, I want to finish it. So we're gonna switch from art to games, and I don't know what I'm gonna do on Friday, that's a gaming stream, but we'll see. Maybe I'll also draw and maybe game, we'll see. But, yeah, so we're done with this reformat. It's good to go. We're done. Very, very done. So, really quickly, I'm just gonna look at things. And I will switch to Mario Sunshine. Maybe. Well, let me see what else I gotta do. Because this is done. I could just prep the new file. So I'll just do comic and then save as. It's not released yet. It's gonna release in 5 weeks. Someone wasn't paying attention, or you're probably just doing something else and didn't realize, but it's okay. Don't worry. We finished chapter 3 part 3, but chapter 3 part 3, but it will release in 5 weeks from now. Overwatch. Never heard of that game. It must be an indie or something. Or stimulated. If you want to be less stimulated, you should play Vampire Survivors. I hear that game is very low stimulus. It's like Call of Duty, but with characters. But yeah, I played Overwatch when it came out a couple of years ago, and by a couple, I mean 10 years ago. Don't you feel old? I bet you do. Anyway, what the heck was I doing? I was doing this file thing. Webtoon format. chapter 3, part 3, now I'm gonna make it part 4. Save. And then I'm gonna copy paste the usuals. So like I'll just go to header, copy, paste. For some reason when it's the same file size it actually does like put it where I want it to be. As you can see, which is weird, and then I'm just gonna go boop, boop, very quickly. Part 4! Yay! And then I'll just copy the end card, copy, and then paste. Copy, paste, and there we have the end card back here. Boop. Which actually isn't in the right place because I changed the canvas size of the other one. But, there we go. This file is ready to be, you know, start adding images, which, if I didn't feel like playing Mario Sunshine more, I probably would start doing that today. I'll leave it for later, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, I still have stuff to do, so even though I don't work tomorrow, I still probably don't know if I'll be able to draw. I've been meaning to draw for a while, I've just been busy, but, yeah, but the focus is the reformatting. So, yeah, I'll probably, actually, I'm gonna do one more thing, because I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I don't do this right now, which is, first I'm gonna export to webtoon. I don't think you'll be able to see any of this, but, folder, and then new folder. I just want to have this all ready so when it's time to post it in 3 weeks, don't forget. I think you can probably schedule, pretty sure you can schedule posts, but I'm not really used to doing that, so I'd rather just do everything manually for now. And there you go, that's been exported. So now I gotta decide the thumbnail. That's the other thing we're gonna do, the thumbnail for Webtoons and Tapas. Gotta choose a good face. That's a good face. I like how I drew it. That's also a good face, but it will look like garbage. That's also a good face. Let's see. That one's good too. I think this one's more fun. It's more expressive. Because I like this one, looks pretty up here. But which would make for a good thumbnail, so maybe that will win for being pretty. But this one just, where is it? I already missed it. I already missed it. I missed it. I missed it again. There it is. There it is. In all of its glitched out glory. But I do intend to fix it. Are there any screen tones in the end card? Not this one. Okay, maybe the next one. Yeah, so I'm gonna try in part 4 the removing the screen tones and just having gray tones, I guess. I don't know. So there's no distortion like in this panel. That being said, I'm not doing the whatchamacallit from there, the thumbnail. I'm grabbing from the original, which is better quality and not distorted. And I need a file that's just normal. Give me something normal, thank you. Remove text. And maybe just grab like a square image of what's going on here. A better square image of what's going on here. Smaller square image of what's going on here. Yeah, whatever. I'll grab all the fluff. So, I didn't even select the correct layer. Now I did. I'll save it even though I don't need to save it. And boop. Boop, 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 boop. I always forget this part. It's the easiest thing ever, but I always just forget every single time what I do to do this. I also forget the pixels to the dimensions of this. So... and make it square, please. A bit bigger. Yeah, I hope the music is at a good volume, because I did increase the music volume from last stream. I felt like it was kind of low, but I'll check it out later, and I'll make my decision. Okay, so here we go. Here's a square thumbnail. Tapas. What the? Ooh, tapas. Okay. I always forget the pixels, but I just have to look at the other thumbnails, which is, nope, part 3 doesn't have any thumbnail. Part 2. It's, please tell me, computer. 300 times 300 for tapas. Webtoon recently changed theirs. It's all weird, and also varies between PC. It used to be square. Now it's wide. It does save a lot of space on phone. I'm just scrolling through the chapter list. So it's 202 times 142. I'm gonna forget that, but yeah. So this one I'm just gonna edit and change canvas resolution to 300. And here we go. This is the tapas thumbnail for the chapter. I'm gonna save the PNG. I just save it in the same folder where I saved the chapter. And I forgot how do I name files? Thumb, webtoon, thumb, tapas. That's how I call it. Thumb, tapas, and saved. There we go. And then I think I change it here to I think it was it the width to 202. Yeah, 202. That's not the correct one. Change resolution 202. Boop. And then edit, change canvas size to what I want it to be, which is 142 if I remember correctly. Boop, and there's the webtoon one. I don't know if I should zoom in into faces too much, but this drawing already had the face zoomed in a lot, so most people just use faces for thumbnails. It makes sense. I mean, it's the characters, it's what you do. Just copy part of the name. This is part of the process. And I know I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't do this right now. It's not the worst, but I'm gonna check again just to see if I got the actual pixels correctly. Tune the music a bit down. Is this real? Do you think it's a bit loud compared to my voice? Because if that's the case, I can, you know, lower it a little bit. I made it a bit higher. But maybe I made it too high. %10% to 15% lower is what you're saying. Let's see. I'm just gonna check the pixels really quickly. 242. It could also be that I'm not close to my microphone, which, I mean, it's a thing I'm still trying to solve. Last stream didn't sound too bad compared to audio, but maybe because I made it higher, it's just like, whoopsie daisy, you broke it. 202, 142. 202, 142, okay. Let's make audio a little lower. I actually forget what I had it last time. How does it sound now? I lowered it. Does it sound better? Does it sound the same? You tell me. Okay. I'm not saving this. There's no point in saving this. Now we're actually finally done with this part. I needed to do the thumbnail. I needed to do it now. It's important. Okay. Yeah, it might also just be the microphone. It's a thing. We're figuring things out right now. But yeah, here's gonna be the next part. I don't know if I'll do it off stream or on stream. I don't know. Probably on stream, but I do want to also work this off stream so I can finish it quicker. But I also don't want to stream every day because I work. But yeah, I don't work tomorrow, which is why I decided that I wanted to finish Mario Sunshine tonight. Maybe it'll take 3 hours, but I don't work tomorrow, so I can, you know, afford to stay up a little bit later. Because I do like my sleeping time. I do not mess with my sleeping hours, if I can help it. And now, I want to eat a piece of pie. And maybe eat something more, I don't know. But I'm gonna eat something. I'll probably leave stream on. I was thinking of ending the stream and then starting over. So it cuts the VODs automatically. But I have a feeling I can probably do that on like YouTube's end. So I'll do it as an experiment. I'll keep this in one VOD, even if it's a weird mixed art and game stream, but as long as I can like split it on YouTube, it's fine, which I have to assume that's possible for the archiving stuff. If not, we'll just have a weird hybrid stream, whatever, who cares. But for now, what's a good drawing to leave this on? Okay. No, I should probably leave it in the BRB. But yeah, I'll BRB and I'll be eating as I set up the sunshine thing. Yeah. So, where's my good old OBS? If I should, I don't know if I should leave the chat on BRB. I actually didn't fix the BRB screen, so I don't think you'll be able to see chat. And that might also delete chat, but we'll see. I'm gonna do it just for the experiment. Maybe next time I'll do like a BRB that actually accounts for chat. I think that's probably good. I just didn't think of that, but now that I thought of that, maybe next time I'll fix the layout a little bit. I could also do it live. For now, I'm just gonna get pie. I'm gonna eat. But yeah. So I'm gonna go BRB, and it's probably gonna delete the on-screen chat. But then maybe as I'm eating, I'll fix it. But yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure you should still be able to hear me. So I can see chat on my little window, but yeah. Tell me because I'm pretty sure I have it set up so you can still hear me in the BRB screen, but you should also be able to hear music still. So, I don't know. Can you hear me and music? Can anybody confirm? It's important. I guess there's also stream delay, so we need to wait a few seconds. But yeah, I'll probably edit this BRB screen later, because this is a really old one from when I was streaming in, I did a few streams in Picard too. And yeah, I still really like these GIFs. I kind of want to make another one. They're just 4-frame GIFs. I think they're fun and cute. Maybe I'll make a modern one. You can actually tell it's old based on the art style. But yeah. So anyway, I'll just assume the audio is good to go. And I'll be right back with food. So yeah, I'm gonna do some muting really quickly. I'm back. I should be back anyway. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna see if I can do like chat and stuff. So if I go back to here, yeah, chat should be deleted. I wonder where can I put chat. Let's see. Chat has died on screen. A sad death. Unfortunately. It's what happens. Anyway. So I can probably... Oh, there's chat again. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna move over here. I should still be able to hear. You should still be able to hear me. And chat box. I wonder where it's a better place to put chat box here. So that shouldn't ruin this one. And now it shouldn't delete when I move instances. But yeah. The white background is not probably the best. Especially with this transparent theme, but... we can put you here. And stop editing. Actually, where's my preview? I wanted to see if you could actually see the... Let's see. Really quickly. Dude, I'm curious to see if you could actually see that. Can you see that? Let me look at my preview. Very quickly. Nope. Does not seem like that shows on stream. It's just the little editing stuff and the layout. But yeah, where's a good place to put chat on this BRB screen? Here feels correct. It feels like it's the most nothing's happening here. But also I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, okie dokie. I sure am happening. Let's see. Okay. Let's move it a little bit to the right. It's not ideal. I'll probably have like a different like theme for chat, but at least you can see it. It is in a funny, weird place. But yeah, I'll probably have a different BRB screen, or at least I'll do something. I do kind of like that it's the full screen. There's something about it that's just kind of nice. But yeah, I'll probably not have a transparent chat, just because I want to experiment and switch it up, because it looks a little bit weird here with the white background. But yeah. So, the idea now is going to be to switch to a different thing. And by thing, I mean Mario Sunshine. So I'll probably, while I'm doing this, I'll start switching it up and maybe move my microphone closer to me now that I don't have my tablet. My tablet's not in need. Anyway. We're just doing this live, it's fine. Boop. I'm gonna move my microphone closer. Hopefully this doesn't explode everything. My GameCube controller cord is tangled up. The drawing tablet cable's also weird. Oh, cables. I still will not change you for anything. I'm still not that big of a fan of Bluetooth stuff, but it's okay. Okay, the microphone should be placed a little bit better. Just a tad bit better. Now, my cats have become increasingly curious with my lap, and oh, my cat just fell and scratched my leg. It's okay. I was expecting it. Luckily, she mostly just scratched my pants. It's fine. Okie dokie, you cannot be on my lap. I'm sorry, I am readjusted. You can be on my bed, though. Oh, she's getting a little attack. It's fine. You might hear her get a bit of a hairball. Poor little one. They've been fed. They're fine. Okay, so we're switching to game. How do I do this without my layout exploding? Probably by... Yeah, she gets like that sometimes. She does not want foot. I don't know why you would suggest foot, you creep. So I'm gonna move to BRB again, because I think if I minimize things, it won't explode. And I want them to explode. I don't want this to explode. So I'm gonna really quickly open something. It should open quickly and smoothly. And I do not need this anymore. Close. And boop. You should be able to hear the game now. Except probably not, because I wasn't in the right scene. It's fine. We're now in the right scene, but it doesn't look that explodey. And that should work now. I should be on game mode now. Hopefully, I think.
Welcome to the
I think I'm in game mode now.
Paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you
Looks
to
like I'm
our
in game
beautiful
mode.
home. Come enjoy
I want to
our
finish this game
wonderland,
now.
which we've added the world's
It is
finest
time to
social
finish it.
facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino.
I might just try to stream by looking at OBS, because it just has all, when I'm playing it just has all the information I need. It doesn't matter, the game is kind of small. So I can close this. Yeah, that seems correct. Game audio, good. I mean, it's the same setup as last time, so it should be good. I've been editing the whatchamacallit, this whole scene a little bit. It's like I made my like PNG tuber a little bit smaller. I've been trying to make space for like the game. Because I'm trying to do like a widescreen like layout. I think, let's see, things might explode for a second. I'll just move it over here. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Whoop. Yeah, you can see I'm trying to do like a widescreen setup there. But right now I'm not playing any widescreen anything, so yeah, we'll just roll with this one for now. But it's a work in progress. Chat looks a little bit smaller, but yeah, I'll probably change the chat box anyway later along the line. I was noticing this like little preview video here that it's like it's probably like the trailer for the game or something, but it's like an older build, or at least maybe other version, because Mario's voice lines are a little different when like he's doing certain jumps. Also, those bullet bill's eyes are red. But yeah, the voice lines are different in this video than in the actual game. Maybe there were like prototype ones, or maybe in the Japanese one he sounds different. Well, yeah. So I'm just eating right now, but basically, yeah. And we're gonna return to Sunshine. I have some unfinished business from last stream. Last time I streamed, about 5 days ago. One of my cats found something. They want to go into a room, but they are not allowed in that room. So, back to Sunshine, and hopefully, I'm hoping this will take like 3 hours, maybe less. Hopefully, maybe less, I don't know. The big issue is blue coins. I'm gonna, since we have, this is a new session, I'm a bit fresh. I'm gonna try to look for some of those missing blue coins. At the end, I'm gonna do everything else. Do some blue coin cleanup, and if I just can't find them, I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough. Because I'm gonna be missing like 5 coins or something. That's usually what happens. Yeah. I'll just hang out for a bit. We're gonna look at Mario Toadsworth having a grand old time at the plane for a bit, and then we're gonna start. I forget where exactly we left off, but we'll see in a second. Hopefully everything's in order. I assume everything's in order.
We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home.
Yeah. Just gonna do some nice eating. Would you vacation to Isle Delfino? Do you think that's a good vacation spot? Would you spend your hard-earned vacation here? I think I would. I like it. It's cool. It's a nice little place. Ignoring all of the disasters Bowser Jr. is causing, I think it's a nice location. It's one of the reasons I like the game so much. It's just, I think Isle Delfino is cool. It's a big dolphin. I wonder why it's a big dolphin. I'm getting a phone call. I gotta actually not take that. But I need to see what's up with that, so I'll do some texting for a second. Answer some messages. I also want to message another person. Let's see. I have some messages. I have a lot of messages. What's going on? A second. But yeah, for now, hang out to these lovely sequel noises while I answer some messages. Peaches, there's too much going on this desk, and you cannot be on here. There is a controller, there's a plate. You can be on my bed, though. There's plenty of space there. You do not want to be on this desk. All my cats like to jump on my desk, and it is scary. Okay. I'm not really gonna update the world because whatever. I already updated that I was streaming, but I also mentioned it was gonna do sunshine. So almost done eating. Peaches again. Please do not walk next to the computer internet thingy. You can do this later, but not right now. No, just sit on the floor. Or on my bed, just not on my desk. It is literally full of things. There is no cat space right now. There was a little bit of cat space a second ago, which is why Parches took advantage of it. No, Peaches. Please do not jump again on my desk. I beg of thee. You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? I can see you. I can see you looking. The joys of cats. They do as they please. Anyway. I want to look at Mario for a second, so I'm tired of this screen. Boop. Now we get to look at Mario. There he is. And there's the total, 84 shines. We're getting there. And that's gonna be the goal. 120 tonight. Definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. We're gonna be done. Tonight. For sure. No asterisks. Huh. Oh, there we go. This window was kind of frozen on my end. Just a window where I look at things and look at the information. You can't be frozen. You gotta update me live. Actually, I don't need this window anymore. I can see chat here, so I don't need this other tiny window anymore. We are not in drawing mode anymore. That being said, let's look at my layout a little bit really quickly. There's CSP. Is there no big... Oh, it's not this one. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We will not have Stu this time to keep us company, but he is in spirit. I don't really feel like doing the whole whiteboard right now. As I said, the other one and blah blah blah. No whiteboard, no Stu. We will see maybe a Stu later in the game. Very well. Now let's check this very quickly. Then we will now play Sunshine. We will feel the sunshine. Shortly. Actually, I think I'll have at least this window open. Let's see. I want to still be able to control chat a little bit. Okay. So even though I'm gonna play through OBS, I think I'm gonna have the chat right here, so I can delete any spam messages, because I cannot delete them through OBS. Or maybe I can, I just don't know that feature. Almost done eating. Enjoy some plate noises. There's a little room for cat now on this desk. Okay, returning to Mario. Gotta switch to Mario mode now. We are Super Mario. Wait a second. I'm missing an important element here. Oh, very important. I'm gonna have to do this live also because I just deleted it. I didn't make this in a safe place. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know if you can even see this. It's fine. I think it's fine. Couldn't make it top. That thing. Yeah, there's a mess. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. We gotta edit this a second now. Just medium. Put it like over here. I forgot I had to do it. Also, they had this in the background. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Just put it on top. Put it on top. Don't do that. It's working. Oh, well, there we go. We have a hat. You know, it just popped in. And we have a hat. Cool. Definitely there was no weird thing going on there, you know. I always had a hat. We are actually now in Super Mario mode. For realsies now. And you didn't see that weird window stuff. You didn't see that. The hat appeared. That's it. That's all you saw. Did you think you saw a window? You might need to see a doctor. There was no weird shenanigans going on screen. A hat popped in very naturally. No, you didn't. You can be taken to court for this. And can be sued. I hope you know this. We are now Super Mario mode. Oh my god, the Game Awards are tomorrow. We should totally stream it. Actually, I mean, I know that's a thing streamers do. I don't know if I care. Like, I normally don't care that much about award shows, but I mean, it could be fun to stream it. I don't know. But it's, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable streaming enough to just do that. To start doing just Game Award nonsense. I actually muted my microphone there to sneeze. I wonder what it's gonna sound like on the VOD. Anyway, it's Super Mario. It's a me. It's a him. It's not a me, it's a him. Back at Delfino. I was kind of losing it last time we was here. I was tired and it just was like, nope, cannot take it. It was 2 AM, I was tired and I need my sleepy time. And now we are back to gaming mode. I already forgot of how good my computer handles this. If I remember correctly, it lags a little bit, blah blah. But here's Mario. We're almost done with this place. You can check my totals, especially if you don't remember what we did or what we didn't, or if you fell asleep, because it was getting late. It was a 9-hour stream, pretty late, so we can see our totals here that I've basically done almost everything, except for Noki Bay and the blue coins. So we're gonna do Noki Bay now that this is a new session. I can take it easily, or not easily, I can just take it easy, just because I feel like I've missed some coins because I was rushing. So I'm probably gonna do Noki Bay pretty more casually. I'm just gonna like explore places and do what I usually do, where I am more thorough about it. We did do the first shine for Noki Bay, so I have already started it. That was at the end of the stream. There was a really funny moment where I killed them all at the top of the mountain, and then during cutscene, a little bomb pushed me off and I had to climb all the way up again. So that was a good moment that you can see on the VOD, which I think will be deleted from Twitch soon, but I am archiving it on YouTube, which I haven't advertised it, but it's a work in progress. I think you'll be able to forgive me. So 100 coin missions, and yeah, so that's it for now. Yep. Let me actually go back to that screen and look at blue coin counts. So if I remember correctly, Delfino Plus, I think I'm missing 1. I think there's actually 30 in Delfino. I think, yeah, but the other 10 are in Corona Mountain, which we'll unlock very soon. Bianco, I crashed a little bit, but I did find the last coin. Rico Harbor, actually missed 2 coins, but actually did find them. Pianta Village, I missed 2. I'm angry that I missed 2. I don't know where I missed 2, but I did. Gelato Beach, I missed 1, and I went a little crazy trying to look for it. I did not find it. We'll see. Serena Beach, I'm missing 3. This one has a lot of secrets, so it makes sense I missed like 3. But where did I miss them? I don't remember anymore. I remember having Serena Beach down, and I knew where every coin was, and that was years ago. I forgot. Pina Park, easy, did it. So we're missing Serena 3, Gelato 1, that's 4, and then Pianta 2, so we're missing about 6 coins. And Noki Bay, well, we haven't finished it, so whatever, 6 coins. Corona Mountains, 10 blue coins are like easy, it's fine. It's really funny how they spread them out, like, it's just like, it feels like they just were like, okay, we need to put 10 coins, let's just put them in the lava and just let the player just be in pain for a few seconds. So we're gonna get that tonight. It's a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm kind of just switching back to Mario mode, as I was drawing. Takes me a second. So yeah, Noki Bay. If you weren't here and you don't know about Noki Bay, it's kind of like a callback to like a Mario 64 secret. I actually don't know if it's a callback, but I mean it's the same thing. There's this beam of light, and you look at the sun to enter the level, which was a very similar thing in Mario 64. Which we'll play someday. I don't know when, but someday. Is it gonna be a Switch version, other version? I don't know. original version. I don't even know how to capture N64 games, but I do have an N64 that works. Which mission am I doing right now? I was not paying attention. Boss of the Tricky Ruins. Okay, this one's an easy one. I think I'm gonna do some, like, just exploration. Normally I would just, like, okay, get, you know, through the level quickly and, beat it as quickly as I can because I was time to stream. But now that we failed the doing this in one sitting, we can just take it a bit easy. There's actually a lot of coins here, so this might be a good time to also do the 100 coin mission. This is the boat. We love a boat. This boat, as far as I remember, this is the only level it shows up in. And the game assumes you actually interact with this boat. I didn't interact with this boat at all the first time I beat the game. So it's just kind of a funny thing because it's actually a requirement to know how to use this boat in the final level of the game, which is really funny, especially because it's so finicky. Luckily, the final level, it's pretty short. It's not that big of a deal. But I do think it's funny that they were like, hey, look, coins, get the boat. And like, nobody paid attention to this. It's just like, coins, who cares about coins? I want to do the game. And yeah, like, I didn't. This is like the first time I've interacted with this boat. Like, not the first time, but like it was definitely like some 4th playthrough or something that was like, oh, there was a boat here all along, huh? When I actually started trying to do all of the stars, because I usually by default just didn't do the 100 coin missions, because they're not as straightforward like in Mario 64. Where Mario 64 just feels like there's a lot of coins, so it just feels right. In this game, the levels are so big that it's just like, you don't usually think about getting 100 coins in this game compared to Mario 64. It's weird. Whoa, that's a cat. Actually, I do want to change my layout a little bit, or how I'm looking at these things. Yeah. I'm just gonna very quickly do a thing. I paused the game, that's why you can't hear anything. How did I have chat? I forget. I'm trying to remember how I had this sort of organized, because I want to be able to see a couple of things. I also do want like the player playing. There we go. Okay, because I was looking through OBS, but now I kind of just want to do it like through here. Okay. It's not what I want on screen. Actually, I don't think it's even recording it. Whoops, that might have broken it for a second. Let's see. I actually want to see that on stream. Yep, there it is. Whoop. It's fine. It's all good. Nothing. Oh, it happened again. Don't worry about that. It's just things happen sometimes. Okay. So this one is a pretty just whatever level. You just gotta find a boss in the ruins. This is what makes this level kind of like, especially why I didn't want to do this. Yeah, epic zoom. That's definitely what happened there. This level has a lot of secrets, and that's kind of why I just didn't want to do it tired. I mean, I'm a little tired right now, but not as tired as when I got to this level last stream. But it has a lot of random secrets that are easy to miss and forget, and I honestly, if I'm doing this really fast, I'm gonna miss all of the details here of the ruins, because there's just like a bunch of tunnels and like secrets that you interact with water, some of which you can't see. As you can see there, there's a secret. You just, this whole level you interact with like spraying things with water. I mean, that's the whole game, but it's a weird one. It is an easy one for 100 coins. I'm already at 60. I'm pretty sure there's like a billion other coins in this level, so at least 100 coins shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I'm gonna be very just slow and thorough to hopefully not miss any blue coins here. This is the big trampoline, if I remember correctly. There's actually no coins here, but there is Yellow Bird. That's a secret shine, but we're not gonna get that right now because I want to get all the coins. So as you can see here, there's just like a bunch of 100% of the game. No, I would not. Mainly because of these things, just the blue coins. If you want to do it for the sake of doing it, but like blue coins are like they're just a bad time if you don't have a guide or anything. I think I found like 237 like without a guide, and then like the last few was just like I need to have a guide. Because yeah, in the last session of this, I showed off a couple of blue coins that were just like, how are you even supposed to know that you're supposed to like spray the moon at night in this specific position? It's dumb. That's why I wouldn't recommend it. Also, I think this is a fun little thing right here. Let's have a look. Notice that there's just a black screen in the background there. I'm sure nothing weird will happen if I just, you know, walk by it. Oh, yeah, nothing happened. I got confused. Ignore what I was just doing right now. There is nothing to be afraid in these ruins. There is no weird secrets. There is no danger in the ruins. I'm old gamer gives an odyssey. Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes you just gotta give up and be like, okay, I'm gonna just look it up. And this is one of those games where it's just like, either don't 100% it, or just look it up. Because it's just, a lot of the blue codes are just kind of unfair. Goodbye, Mario. You're dead now. Boop. I just wanted some water. The water's poisoned, but that's okay. Why is it poisoned? We'll find out there. Yeah. My second monitor is my phone. Yeah, so you can see, like, I'm still struggling to remember where all the secrets are here. There's some more. And that's why I'm just like, I'm gonna do this level. I'm gonna take my time with no Kibei. As you can see, I'm missing a bunch of other things. Mario Odyssey, I would say, personally, is worth 100%ing. Oops. Can I salvage it? Okay, I salvaged it for a second. I think it's not as bad as this Odyssey, even if there's way more collectibles, technically. And that's just because I feel like the game is just designed a little bit less mean. But also, the game has an in-game hint system. So, like, I just use that, like, okay... There were a couple of moons I couldn't find, but I just talked to, like, what was it, like a parakeet and a toad? And then they just kind of give you decent enough hints that you can figure out on your own. If this game had, like, as you saw, I just sprayed water and there's a blue coin there. If this game had an hint system like Odyssey, I probably would recommend 100% it more. This one is just like, just do all the missions and don't worry about like some of the secrets or 100 coins. I mean, if you want to do 100 coins, but I'm just like, just do the base missions and beat the game. But yeah, Odyssey, I had a good time. I think that one's worth 100%ing, but that's just my opinion. The hint system, I think, was nice. I don't think have I sprayed this? Right, I think this is the way to go, I think. Or not. It's complicated. There's just a lot of secret stuff here. All the bananas. Bananas, bananas. Bananas? In what game? Mario doesn't eat banana. Mario famously hates bananas. Mario famously also hates monkeys. This is a fact. I looked it up. Right, the moons. They are bananas, basically. No, you're right. That is true. This game has suns, but Odyssey has moons. I kind of forgot. I just assumed. I don't know. Oh, we got a little spoiler there for what is probably a blue coin. There we go. So many just blue coins in so many weird spots here. Like, you can miss things easily. But yeah, Odyssey has like a billion bananas. Yep. For a second, I thought you were talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because that one, it probably is actually bananas. The collectible. But yeah, there is like a billion moons. Technically it beats Mario 64's. I forget how many they were, like proper like collectible moons, because you can just buy them and max out 999 moons. But those ones aren't actually, you know, the normal moons. Those are purchasable. But yeah, I do remember it was like 600 and something moons. So if you count, oh, there goes Mario. So if you count like this, like moons and blue coins as the same thing, because they are kind of the same thing. This game, Mario Sunshine, has about 360 collectibles, like equivalent of 360 moons. And Odyssey has like 600 moons. In terms of just collectibles that you need to find. But I don't know. I find Odyssey more fun. I want to play Odyssey one day. I would probably have to buy a capture card, which I don't mind doing, but yeah. Because I do really like Odyssey. I still think it's the best 3D Mario. That's my opinion, though. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit weird and just start jumping all over the place, because, yeah, let's see. There's a weird window there. Oh, there's a tunnel, apparently. But yeah, we are at 203 blue coins. That's good. There's 240. So, we're getting actually pretty close to the end here of our blue coin collection. Just kidding, I am gonna take hours to find the other missing blue coins. So, that's gonna be fun. What was this? See, I hate stuff like this. I'm like, it's a blue coin thing. It might just be like a ruin thing. I don't remember. Oops. Failed the spin jump. Good old Bonanza. Yeah, I think I gotta trigger the ruins to an extent. So yeah, there's a lot of secrets here that I'm just like, what was it? Ruri Dragon, you mean? Ruri? Ruri. I don't know why it's a hard one to pronounce in English. Oh, there's just like a little... These are suspicious. Okay. And there's nothing here. I call BS. Okay. Did I do that up there? Oh, those things go in. Huh. I think I did do that already, but I'm gonna double check just in case. But yeah, Rui Dragon, yeah. That one's fun. I've been enjoying that one. I think Volume 4 is out in Japan, so we'll see when that comes out here in Mexico. They're usually pretty fast at translating them here. Except for some exceptions. There's a specific manga I want to buy that came out in November in English, and in Spanish it's just like, we forgot. They didn't forget, it's just there's no information, so I'm just like, I don't know, when is it coming out? Who knows? I have money. I wish you would take it. What? I could have sworn I was done with these tunnels, and now there's more. Apparently I missed like a collectible here. Like, I can't believe these blue coins. Oh, hello, Albert. It's been a while. You're also back. Hello. I was wondering if you were gonna show up again. Yeah, hello, it's me. I took kind of a big break, like a couple of months. Just, I don't know, I forget what it was. It was like a combination of trips and also just finishing chapter 4 of my webcomic. Now I'm trying to get back to doing some good old streams right now. I'm doing like a mix of like, because I also wanted to do gaming streams. So right now I'm doing like a mix of like, I do some art and then I do some games. Today it was supposed to be art, but I kind of made it mixed. I did some like, doing like some reformatting of my webcomic, because I'm doing like a webtoon version of it, so it looks better on my phone, anybody's phone, on webtoon. But I also wanted to finish this game, because a week ago, I said I was gonna finish this in one sitting. I failed, and because it took me, I played like 9 hours and I didn't finish it. And so now here I am back, wanting to finish this properly. This is a game I am very familiar with, so I have beaten it 100% a couple of times. So yeah, so we're just kind of doing that. But I do want to maintain like art streams as the main thing still. That's why right now my current tentative stream schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Monday and Wednesday being for art streams, and Fridays being for video game streams. Unless I decide to change last second, like I did tonight, because this wasn't supposed to be only art stream. But I changed it to half art stream, half Mario Sunshine, which is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. So I feel very comfortable talking about it, but also playing it while speaking. Maybe once I get more used to playing and... Oh, there goes Mario. Speaking and playing, I'll play some other things I'm not familiar with. We shall see. Okay, there was something else that I wanted to do. I'm trying to get all the blue coins, just want to be very thorough here. They're very easy to miss. But yeah, glad to see you again, Albert. It's been a couple of months, so I'm glad you still tuned in. Makes me happy. Yeah. Oh, nope. Yeah, this part is just, there's so many weird little secrets, which honestly makes this level fun, but it makes it annoying to 100%. Just finding all the blue coins and not missing anything. But hey, we got the 100 coin mission. That's free. And I think that means I'm done with the 100 coin missions, which I'm glad. Because some levels, they're just kind of annoying. Where are you going, Mario? Okay, there you are. So that feels pretty good for this area. I feel confident that I got all the blue coins, and if I didn't, whoops. But yeah, this level is just, so many things are so, like, easy to, like, miss. Just like all of the, like, hidden walls, because there's just, like, a bunch of secrets on those walls over there you can kind of see. It's like a lot. But yeah, just in case I'm gonna do the proper path of this level, so I'm just gonna, like, I am gonna just grab the 100 coin shine, but I'm gonna also just try to get all the blue coins as possible here. Just keeping it organized. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Are you familiar with this game, Albert? I'm curious. Because, you know, for me it's a pretty well-known game. But who knows? I already played this game. It's an old game. Ancient, even. GameCube games are old. How many old? When did this come out? 2002? That's old. This game can legally drink in the US. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry. That's cool. Yeah. I'm almost done. But yeah, I definitely played this quite a bit. It's definitely one of my favorites. I think it's like... I don't think it's the best 3D Mario, but it is my favorite. I just quite enjoyed the... Oh. Was that an alert? I wasn't paying attention. There it is, an alert. A mysterious Hot Tamales 299 has followed. I actually didn't look at the alert, but I'm pretty sure it played on screen. I was just not looking. Also, Mario's doing a little shimmy. Look at him go. Oh, is that like a mechanic that I just never knew of? Okay. So yeah, thanks for the follow. That's very helpful. I still want to try to hit affiliate, and I need a couple more followers for that. So any follow is very much appreciated. So yeah, I guess Mario just like... The platform might disappear before I can get to it, but... Oh, yeah. Mario just, after holding on to for a while, he just falls. I think that's why he was doing the little shimmy. I want to see that. I want to see that again. You'd be surprised, even though I've played this game so long, there's still things I don't know of. But yeah, let's look at Mario here. holding for dear life. Something the game, well, this level kind of teaches you it, except not really. But you can hold on and spray. This game barely ever utilizes this, except for like a couple extra. Oh, there he goes. He's getting the shimmies. But this level does utilize it with the secrets and stuff that you can do. So this is the actual intended path for this mission. You gotta go up here and then meet the mysterious boss up there. But yeah. Last stream I was being a bit faster about it, but now I'm just like, whatever. I already failed the beating this in one sitting, so I'm gonna take my time. Especially with Noki Bay. It's just filled with secrets. And I'm trying to do this jump and I'm missing it. And I did not have the patience for this at 2 AM last stream. But now I do have the patience for this. Kinda. Sorta. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, there's the mysterious boss. Oh my god, we've never seen this boss. Nope. This is definitely not the third time we've seen this guy. It's understandable. You gotta reuse content, but you know. I just think it's funny. Because he seems like a pretty unique enemy, but there's like a billion of them. This is bloopers, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm actually fighting. Actually, I actually have a good reason to fight you. Because there's blue coins in the next room after I beat you. And while I can do this more efficiently if I, you know, get those blue coins when I'm actually gonna get the shine, so technically I'm gonna have to beat this boss twice and I'm wasting time. I am not trying to beat this incredibly fast anymore. So I'm gonna be suboptimal. So if you're not okay with suboptimal gaming, I have bad news for you. We are in peak suboptimal gameplay. We're gonna do this boss that we've already fought twice in this game, and I'm gonna beat it again. That's just what's gonna happen. And you can't stop me. Can you just grab it like this? No, you can't. It would make the fight flow a little bit better. And there he goes. Mario is a violent fellow. Also, did he just clip through that mountain? It's okay. Bloopers do that in Delfino. But yeah, there's a big secret room here, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of blue coins in here. Right now, I just want to get as many blue coins as I can, which I can't get all of them right now, because there's a couple in the secret underwater area, which isn't actually secret, but it's a secret right now. There's another blue coin. I'm probably gonna... I'm thinking... Yeah, that seems like a good... That seems like I was pretty thorough. But we're not getting this right this second. I'm pretty sure I can just jump out of here. Yeah. I forget if you can cheat this level by going through... Instead of doing that whole level, just going through that. It seems like it would be easy. But, yeah. Hello, bloopers. This is where you fell. Good old Noki Bay. I actually do think this is a nice location. It's just getting blue coins. It's just, I would never recommend it if you're like, you know, just trying to have a good time. It is really satisfying when you have it like down, when you know where everything is. It's just because it feels like you're just doing like a checklist really quickly. But when you don't know where all the blue coins are, it's just like, this is a pain. I don't want to do this. I want to go home. And, yeah. So, it's just not fun. And I used to know all of them. All of the good blue coins. And I forgot. So, it's gonna be fun when I finish Noki Bay. And then I have like 5 blue coins and I can't find them and I'm going crazy. And then I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough and we're gonna be done with the game. It's just how it's gonna be. There's this weird trampoline here that I think, deactivates and you can activate with water. Not sure why that's how it works, but this is Mario Sunshine. Everything functions with water. Water is the solution, water is the issue. Actually, no, it's more like paint. Rocket Nozzle, which is not the best for navigation, but I do want that blue coin. Is there a blue coin up? Oh, there's also one up here. Okay, so maybe Noki Bay is not as bad. Maybe Noki Bay won't be an issue. Because it seems like I am having trouble with the easiest of levels. Ow. I'm trying to... Yeah, this is much easier with the jetpack. But I don't have the jetpack anymore, so... Ow. Can I nail this jump? Ow. It's definitely an easier way to do this, but... I am stubborn now. I want to nail this dive. If it's even possible. Wait. No, my reaction time is so bad. There we go. No. I gotta like... Nope. I gotta get the angle right. That was... Dang it. I might give up. I don't know if I believe. We're in quack mode now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just refill with this. I feel like there must be an angle. There must be an... Oh, there goes Mario. Goodbye. Death. We didn't believe hard enough. Okay, where's that jetpack? I don't want to do this with this. You shouldn't have believed. You shouldn't have trusted me, because I failed you. Now I'm gonna quit. Oh, there's... What's in those holes? I don't remember them. Is there a blue coin in those holes? I have no idea. We're not doing it. We're grabbing this. Where's our boat? Boat adventure. I shouldn't be using this, but I need to show it off so you know it exists. Because like I mentioned before, most people will not actually interact with this boat, and they'll get to the final level, and then the final level will be like, use boat, and you're like, there's a boat in the game, and then the game's like, yes. And you're like, okay, and then you die like 7 times because the boat is so finicky to use. And now you're, instead of water, you're doing it in lava, and it kills you instantly. Because it's not Mario 64 where the game gives you a chance and you know, jump around. No, you just die instantly. So yeah. This game conveys information to the player very weird. Where like, they make it open, which is fun. But they assume you're actually paying attention to the level. And I don't know, half of the time people are just jumping around and going wahoo and whatever. And I think it's something that they improved on Galaxy, not Galaxy, well Galaxy yes, but also Odyssey way more, where in Odyssey it's pretty clear what you're supposed to do, and it's pretty clear when you're like cheating the game by knowing the mechanics. And in this game it feels like every time I was doing the cheating thing, I thought I was doing the correct thing, which it wasn't the correct thing. Okay, we're just, you know, actually I don't think I even needed the rocket nozzle. I think I can just literally do this jump. Yeah. Don't grab the rocket nozzle because I might be a liar. Okay, I don't have the patience. I'm just gonna rocket. There we go. Goodbye. I might need the rocket nozzle for... Oh, there it is. I foreshadowed it. You didn't believe me. I got punched out of that hole. It wasn't the other hole. It was that hole. So I was trying to lead up to it, but it was the wrong hole. That was a hole. That was a bad hole. It just kills you. Sorry for playing the game. It's okay. Noki Bay is a peaceful place. Definitely not stressful. Definitely not home to a very delightful creature. Damn it, I forgot to update again. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do it live. Dang it, because we were doing the art stream thing, so I was like, I'll leave it as an art stream. But then I forgot. Okay, we're being illegal, people. We're gonna get caught. We gotta hide the evidence. We need to... No, we need to... No, nothing happened. You're not was always in the correct category, I swear. You don't look. It's all good. Yep. Nothing happened. We are, everything is fine. And you didn't see that. It should all be good now. Well, I guess I gotta beat this game before I get arrested. Unfortunate. But, you know, hey, that's how it goes. It is in the Twitch TOS. You stream in the rank category, you're going to jail. And I should have known better. I knew this stream was going too well. Is this the one with the... Yep. You like Bird? Punchy Bird? There he was. My favorite Mario Sunshine character. Angry Bird. So yeah, there's a couple more locations I want to check. Did I do that? Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. Oh no, they're here. I haven't even beaten the game. Please no. I only just started my career. You can't do this to me. Please no. Speaking of which, is everything good? I can't see. This is why you need 2 screens, so you can have all of the information. But yeah. Ooh, I don't like how, like, it's just picking red names on the preview. Oh well. I'll fix that later when I get a different chat display thingy. Yeah, a second ago I said that these function with water. I lied. You just gotta pick them up and then use them. Or maybe, never mind, they do deactivate with water. It was the opposite of what I said. No, you'll never catch me. The police needs to actually start playing Mario Sunshine and catch up to me. Like a ghost mechanic, if they want to actually arrest me. So I'm like hours ahead of them. They'll never catch me. Okay, so now I can show off the thing I mentioned that you can spray while holding onto a ledge in this game. That's a mechanic. Also, there's a lot of seagulls there. That means there's a big octo down there. So be careful. No one will get that reference. Definitely no one. And if you get it, you're a liar. And if you're a liar, the cops are ready for you. Okay, so here's this weird mechanic where you're just like, I guess you can spray like these holes. So you're just like, oh, I guess end of the road, and then you spray with water. I kind of get the idea, but again, I just don't, like, I never did this the first time I beat the game. I just didn't, because blue coins are useless. There's no point to blue coins. So I would have never thought to go like to a random ledge spot and then spray with water. Like, there is nothing that like brings you to this spot. Like, usually in games they just make it, it's mandatory, so you try things. Okay, I guess I'll spray water, but this one is just like this random spot on this random like area, and I guess you spray with water, and you grab the ledge and you can spray. I don't know. It's just, it's unclear. Okay, is there a bird in here? I'm gonna be very angry if there's a bird in that hole. Is there no blue coins in here? Okay. I guess this... Okay, I'm gonna be fair to the game. Also, Mario's gonna die. Please don't die. Okay, goodbye. I forgot that was a mechanic too. This game hates me. Anyway, okay, I'll give it point credit. You are supposed to start from that part, and that part teaches you about spraying water because they're using the same symbol as earlier in the level. So they are using, you know, repetition. So, okay, that's kind of fair. I still, you know, did not see that when I was a kid, so, you know. So yeah, you're supposed to see this and then be like, oh, what's this? And then ledge grab, and then, whoop. I think because I was doing weird camera work, Mario just let go. So you're supposed to do that, and then, and then make that mental connection of like, okay, I'm adjusting something really quickly. Make that connection of like, okay, well, earlier in the level, that symbol usually meant secrets. And then you get through that area, and then you try to spray with water, and then you figure out, okay, there's secrets on the wall, and I can spray the wall with water, but I just don't think it's that, it's not as obvious as it seems. Also, I'm not sure what the heck is the button to actually grab onto the ledge. That's also really annoying. It's just, they definitely made it much, like, they made it, Odyssey made things foolproof, basically. This game is not foolproof. How do I? There we go. L for ledge. I'll keep that in mind next time. Okay, is there an angry bird in here? So you see, actually, Nintendo were the actual, you know, getting over it with Benefarty, you know, actually this game was the inspiration. They saw that and was like, wow, that was really mean. Let's just, yeah. They just put a random bird in this hole that knocks you down into the poison water. That's pretty cool. Yep. Mario Sunshine. Also, maybe Silk Song might have inspired Silk Song. That also just feels very. That feels like something Silk Song would have done. Also, just like, whoops, hee, do the level again. But yeah, I knew that it was coming, so I guess I deserve it. Yeah, so like they basically make you. This is the first time you do the ledge, you do secrets, and then you see a door, and then they're just like, and then there's just like bird, and then die. It's like, why? What's the point of that? They're just like, watch out, there's birds that are gonna kill you in this. Why should I explore? I mean, there's a blue coin here, or there was, so I guess they're encouraging exploration, but you know, room full of guys. Yeah, there's plenty of room full of guys in Sunshine. Yeah, so here, yeah, because your ledge actually runs out, so you have to do this. I guess maybe they realized that this was kind of a weird mechanic, so they just... Is there a bird in here? Okay, good. They made this optional. I wouldn't mind this being like a mandatory thing, but it's a little weird. Yeah, there is nothing in the game that forces you. Like I never did it as a kid. I think I did this in like my 5th playthrough or something. When I decided I was gonna 100% this game for realsies, is when I figured out that this was in the game. Just like these weird ledge grabbing puzzles. I never messed with them, and I bet a lot of people didn't mess with it. Yeah, I think that's technically fine. Also, is there a hole there? I don't think there's any blue coins in the holes. I think they're just decoration, but I mean, can you blame me for thinking? I don't know. I think being able to miss things in games is not bad. There's something about the level design that makes me feel like they thought they were making it like they assumed people would actually do it. That's the feeling I get when I play this game, where I'm just like, what? Like, this is in the game? I didn't even know. And it doesn't feel like that was the intent. Wait, a room's full of guys. I think there's a blue coin up above me. Ow! See, there's bonking, just like Silk Song. I just lost one little pip of my mission where I had to carry a thing across the map. I gotta watch out for that. Speaking of which, have you beaten Sultan? How do you even describe your profile name in this? Bustin' the Cap. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway. Point being is, have you finished Silk Song? Have you enjoyed the Song of Silk? I have. And I've enjoyed it and also hated it. Not really, I just enjoyed it, but I still just find hilarious how that game is mean to the player. That's funny. Anyway, there was an ice block for some reason. The game doesn't use ice blocks that much either. There's like so many little things that feel like they're just one-offs. Okay, well, I'm gonna die now. Was there a bird here? I need to know. Okay, there was no bird. I was about to say. I don't think the birds reactivate either. Let's see. Do you reactivate bird? They do not. They would never bird you a second time. Nintendo will bird you once, but not twice. This is consistent in all their games. Speaking of birds, I was at Metroid Prime 4. I'm actually avoiding spoilers. I haven't looked at it, but I do want to check it out. But I haven't really heard anybody say anything about the game. All I know is that it's Metroid Prime. That's it. I'm actually gonna look up how many blue coins I have left. 22. Missing 8. Okay. And it's 20. Okay, so missing 8. That seems pretty good because I know there's the secret place, but I don't know how many coins there are. I'm gonna think if there's any other places I can check, and if not, I'm gonna move on to the next mission, or well, not mission. I need to get that. Yeah, for now I'm gonna move on because I don't remember any other place to check, and hopefully I felt like that was pretty thorough, but I'm gonna check this wall one more time. So I'm like, that feels correct. Like, I don't see anything. Also, I guess I'm at the same moment. I mean, yeah, that's what I knew about the game, and that's all I still know. So nothing has changed. Okay. I want to very quickly check something, because I want to check something. Just checking very quickly. Nothing to see here, it's okay. Very well. Okay, so now that we've done some blue coin checking, some blue coins are like a chapter centered. I might need the rocket now, so camera was being the camera did not expect me doing that. That's usually when that happens, is just the game did not expect you to do that specific jump. And the camera's like, well, where do you want me to look? This is before Nintendo, I guess, expected you to use the right stick, probably. Oh, I should have gone over there. I mean, you can still use the right. I'm using it a lot here. But I think most Nintendo games have a lot of, you know, auto camera. Actually, that's just a standard, right, in games? I don't know. But I've noticed it's a common complaint in old Nintendo games that I'm sitting weird. My neck feels weird. I need to sit better. It's a common complaint that old Nintendo games have a bad camera. Maybe it's because I grew up with it. I've never noticed those things. I kind of get what they're saying, but I feel like because I grew up with those games, I got used to the camera, so I don't know. The camera in Nintendo games has never been something that I felt like I've had trouble with at all. But I'm curious too, though, if other people feel like they've had trouble. Because I'm just like, oh, it is what it is. Where are the other blue coins? I don't know. Hopefully they don't become an issue. 100 coin mission done. Thank God. Yeah, my neck is somewhere else. My spine. It's actually behind the game. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. There are more bones around. Volcarios, you are a liar. If I didn't have trouble with the camera, then nobody did. I am not blinded by nostalgia. You are. But yeah, it's interesting seeing people play these old Nintendo games and being like, alright, yeah, I guess they did control a little different before, so if you've never played them or you're not used to it, it's just, you're gonna have issues. Just like the movement. Like, yeah. Even like Mario here. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with Mario's movement here. But yeah, like, I feel like because you kind of speed up very quickly, I noticed that in like Mario Galaxy, Mario like revs up a little bit before you start running. And I think it's just so you like don't accidentally fall off like a ledge on accident. Which does make the game feel a bit slower, but you know. Like I feel like with Galaxy they really made it so like it felt more like just comfortable to do platforming without feeling like you're gonna fall or anything. But I like the way Mario controls here, I don't know. He feels quick and snappy. And Galaxy feels like he feels slightly slower. Which is why I feel like that game is pretty easy and fine to 100%, but it doesn't feel like it leaves a lot of room for player expression. Like it feels like Mario 64 and Sunshine, you can, if you get really good at them, you can do them really fast. And this one, I mean Galaxy feels like, you know, you're gonna do it at the time you're gonna do it, and that's it. Oh, I'm glad that fish didn't eat me. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the yellow bird, because whatever. And then I'm gonna start doing the missions properly, and hopefully I'll find the blue coins along the way. Oh. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. But you think that was the last 100 coin mission, which is okay. That makes me feel, I'm glad that this was an easy one, because they were painful. There's Yellowbird. Yellowbird, let me kill you quickly. Please. Yellowbird, no! Okay, here we go. I killed a bird with water. That just ends the life of a Yellowbird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shine, like without the blue coins, it's 96. So we have 10 more unique mission shines. So we're getting pretty close to the end. I took my sweet time in Noki Bay because I needed to find the blue coins, and we're gonna do a blue coin cleanup at the end. And if all else fails, I'll just look it up. But yeah, it should all go pretty smoothly here. I still think Corona Mountain is not that bad of a level. It's just getting the blue coins, and even then it's just more like a test of patience more than anything. And that's about it. Now we're gonna kill this blooper again that I mentioned earlier that we're gonna have to kill very suboptimally. Okay, we're gonna have to kill again. But that is the last time we'll see the big blooper. I forget what it's called in this game. Probably blooper. That's it. But and now we're just gonna beat the game very fast. I actually don't know if you can do the skip I mentioned. I could try, but I have a feeling it's not worth trying. I should just beat the blooper. Normal. The vanilla way. And then I actually haven't planned, since technically Friday is going to be another gaming stream, unless I decide to make it into an art stream. I haven't decided what I'm gonna play, so I gotta decide what game I'm gonna play on Friday, I guess. Unless I'll just draw. I kinda wanna draw. I haven't given myself enough time to draw, but we'll see. Don't! I'm a helicopter. There we go. Please don't bother me, bloopers. Wait, don't hit me. Ow. Yeah, I forget it's better to just not hit them decent. It just makes life easier. Ow. Okay, give me a second. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just your regular run-of-the-mill animal abuse is fine. Mario is a certified animal abuser. It's all good. He has a license. Maybe. It might be expired. I don't know. He's gonna goop. The music doesn't even escalate anymore. You're basically just a mini-boss now. It's kind of sad. This is the last time we'll see him. We'll never see him again. Actually, that's not true. We do see him again in a game that I don't like. But it's a pretty cool fight. The concept. I wish the game was better. the game in question is Paper Mario Sticker Star, where I think it's chapter 3 boss. They reuse this design for the blooper, and it's a sorta like, he has like almost like rhythm mechanic where you block his attacks based on the music, which is pretty fun. It's too bad I hate that game, and it's not good, and you shouldn't play it. You probably also can't play it because it's on the 3DS, and that's not a thing anymore. The 3DS has been deleted. No one can play with their 3DS, right, Parches? Are you gonna jump on the desk? Okay, well, food's not here, so please don't rub yourself on the microphone. Did you get picked up? Who knows? Will people know your name? They will, but will they hear you? Stop! You're gonna mute my microphone. It has a weird little handy-dandy mute button that can get very easily triggered. Parches wasn't once part of this bot. No! Red coins in a bottle. So you've heard of the drown house in Mario 64, where you go into a room and, you know, there's a bunch of red coins and you gotta swim. So this game has its own version where this old man tells me to get in the jar. And Mario goes, okay. No questions asked. I mean, I guess maybe he's asking questions right now, but I'm skipping the dialogue. It's okay. I never look at the dialogue. I'm disrespectful like that. Oh no! Mario's been tricked! That's it. This is the fate of the Mario. Stuck in a jar. For all eternity. I don't think there's any blue coins here if I remember correctly. Yeah, welcome to the drown house too. I recently found out something about this level that's kind of funny. But yeah, the idea of this level is that you're gonna go underwater soon, so the old man wants to test you. Like, this is like a tutorial. And yeah, so this is like the game trying to be like, well, here's your little controlled area. I think it's not a bad idea. It's a fun, quick level. There's a specific secret here that I didn't know about, and I don't know what's the deal with it. Let me see if I can remember where it is. I learned about this pretty recently. In here there is a door. Look at that. What's behind the door, though? Can I clip the camera so we can see? If only I can do it. I saw it for a second, but there is a secret here. The camera's fighting me. Maybe this is what people were talking about. The camera is bad in this game. Come on. You gotta clip, Mario. Do I have to, like, navigate the camera in the ruins? Stream the desires to see this. Chat will not sleep easily if I don't show this off. You can definitely not Google this. This is exclusive information. You'll never find it. The helmet just makes him drown slightly slower. There is no actual, you know, air, I guess, thing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna very quickly, get some coins. But yeah, the old man didn't actually equip the helmet with any actual, you know, air system. Yeah, also no blue tunic. So yeah, I want to see if I can see what's behind that door, and if now we're leaving. Wait. Where's my life? Okay, that was weird. Is that a visual bug? I don't know. Let's stop paying attention to that. I want to see what's in the door. Come on, Mario, twig. Come on, clip the camera. You can do it, Mario. There. Oh. Did anybody see that? You're gonna have to pause it. I'll try not to leave, but I'm having trouble with this camera. Oh, I saw it. Did anybody see that? What's behind the door? It clips for a second. Mario will drown if I can't clip this camera. I wanna get some coins. There's plenty of coins to get. Yeah, that up current is very strange. There's like a weird... You can't see it, there's no visual indicator, but it just pushes you all the way up, like that. Mario Sunshine not beating the tech demo allegations. Okay, we're gonna do one more try to clip the camera, and if not, I'm leaving. And you'll just have to pause the video and see for a second what was behind that door. Mario, go fish. Mario, go clip. Damn it, Mario. Don't you care about me? You care about yourself? Come on. Okay, I give up. You're gonna have to pause the video. But you did see it. You saw there's something behind the door. A big secret. Miyamoto doesn't want you to know. This just in. You're all now my accomplices, because now you know the secret that Nintendo didn't want you to know. The secret behind the door and the bottle. You can just pause it, it's fine. You can just rewind. Or actually, I don't think Twitch allows you to rewind, so you'll have to watch the VOD. It's okay. You'll be fine. Unless I delete the VOD, and maybe you'll be Insomniac. Okay, now we're actually doing dentist time. I think I alluded to this in the last stream, I think. So yeah, it's time for dentist. This level is definitely not upsetting. There we go, it's the helmet. My trusty old helmet. Are there any blue... I feel like there are some blue coins that spawn later. And like where you have to do more boat quests. I forget what these things are. Because I usually beat this game really quickly and I don't pay attention to some details, but... Because this is no key base, all the no keys, those guys live here. I think these are their houses, if I remember correctly. You can see there's like windows and stuff. Yeah, there's a door. So I actually never noticed that detail until later. That was like, wait, what are these? These are supposed to be like their houses. I don't know why they don't have doorknobs. Maybe this place is just safe. You don't need security. I don't know, there's a lot of pushy birds, so I wouldn't say this place is safe. But, yeah, so that's all of these floating things are their houses. These guys, the no keys. I could be wrong, you can correct me. I'm not a Mario Wiki expert, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So now we're gonna be... Mario apparently is a qualified dentist, except he's not, he doesn't have a PhD. So Mario is adding to the list of his crimes in this game. Not only gooping up the place, which did send him to court, as we saw earlier. Oh, there's a rainbow there, cute. I'm gonna do the intended path, because you can just jump in there and go in, but I'm gonna go up here, which is what they want you to do. But yeah, Mario goop up the place, and he abuses bloopers, and also he, what's the word for pretending to be a doctor? Is there a word for that crime? There must be, right? Is it just impersonation? But, yeah. Mario's is problematic. Maybe. Hello, old man. I'm gonna skip your dialogue, so I don't know why I'm talking to you, but you know. That's a long sentence. It needs to be snappier. It needs to be better. Don't you think? Don't you think criminals deserve better names for their crimes? He said dive. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. It is cooler if you do it that way. But you can avoid talking to the old man. Yeah, so here we are at the secret underground. Actually, this might be their city. I don't know. I might have lied about the houses. But we do need to deal with our little patient here. He has a problem, you can imagine. This might be the source of the toxic water in this level. There's our friend. Our multi-headed friend. And they have an issue. that Mario will now mend, which is teeth cleaning. I still find this level upsetting. But yeah. But it's okay. There's a moral to the story at the end. I am trying to heal you. Please stop trying to eat me. Do not eat your dentist. It will not help. Also, I forgot I am drowning. I need to get coins. But yeah, I wouldn't say this level's hard or not anything. It's just a little awkward. You gotta, you know, jetpack up the teeth. But also, I guess you can technically maybe switch, and while you're falling, use the spray nozzle, but it's just better to jetpack. But as you jetpack, then you're flying away from the teeth. So it's a little awkward. Also, then it starts spinning, it's trying to eat you. It's just a bad time. So some of these teeth are too far gone. You know, we all had, you know, this is just the relatable content of Mario Sunshine. Sometimes your teeth are just no good no more, and you gotta get rid of them, so we gotta you just gotta rip them off. We're not actually gonna rip them off, they're just gonna fall off on their own, but, you know. Like this one's just, this is no good. Goodbye, teeth. And I'm dying again, so I gotta go get some coins. I like this boss, not because I think it's the best, but just because it's a weird one. It's just a strange choice, but I mean, I think it's what makes this game unique. Anyway, goodbye, teeth. You're gonna fall off now. You're not needed anymore. I much prefer Mecha Bowser, even though I did really poorly in the balloon section of it, but yeah, but we're getting through this. We're getting through the eel. Don't eat me, please. I need to clean your other teeth. Here we go. There's a gold tooth. And one more. Do not do anything. I said do not do anything. Okay, I need to get 2 points. I don't know if... Is indoctrinating an actual word? That seems fake. Did you make that up? Did you make it up just like Mario made up that he's a certified dentist? Oh, look, I'm already drifting. This bottom area that makes... Being like at the bottom of this arena makes me think of... What's it called? Morpheal? From Twilight Princess. So just, there's something about it. Except it's a different kind of eel. Maybe less upsetting. There we go. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. I learned that from Mario Sunshine. Mario doesn't have a degree. He's like, what, 25? You can't have anything at that age. Mario's canon age, isn't it 25? Something unrealistic and a lie. You see, we didn't kill that eel. It's happy. There's that heart shape. I think there's actually a bunch of blue coins here, but we'll get them later. We'll be back. As we slowly grab this shine. We did it! We completed dentist percent. Mario has now a PhD. And he can now legally be a dentist after completing this mission. So now I think, what's left? Did we already do El Piantissimo? Yeah, we did. I think that was the first mission. I don't know. What is a dentist degree? Oh no, never mind. Here's El Piantissimo. I thought this was the first one because this mission a lot of the El Piantissimo missions are kind of nothing missions. I guess you could argue they're like kind of tutorials to the Bowser Jr. Levels, but sure, it's probably an MD, you know. Woohoo, foolish man. That's the only line I'm gonna read this whole game. If you're here for voice acting, sorry, but maybe next time. as I get used to streaming. Maybe I'll do voices. Not right now. I don't want to. Race to the finish. 40 seconds. That's way too generous. Yeah. I will commend... Oh. LPTissimo just died. He'll be missed. Oh, I just died too. I'm actually usually better at this, but I'm purposely being bad to show how nothing this level is, but I might actually fail it if I keep messing around, so... There we go, we did it. Like, at least the Koopa the Quick ones in Mario 64 are, like, actually a challenge, kinda. But I don't know, LPNTissimo, you're kind of a joke. You need a bunny hood or something, I don't know. But yeah, LPNTissimo did bonk and die. This is just his ghost. But yeah, I feel like there's just a lot of parts in this game that, you know, could have had more time, but is, you know, there's a lot of filler shines like that where it's just like, yep, there it is. You raise this guy, and then I'm gonna also raise Bowser Jr., so it's like, you know. Give me a second, because I am being bad at streaming. Okay. Anna GCL 99, thank you for following. It's very kind. Very kind. I need all the follows I can get so I can reach affiliate, so that's very nice. But we're making it. We're getting there. We'll get to it eventually. I promise. Actually, I promise nothing. But yeah, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. And we can actually see the little animation I made. I'm glad it's showing up on stream. And yeah, I want to make more like alerts, but for now, they take a lot of time and effort, so maybe I'll do a stream later when I work on the raid one, which is the one I do have a prototype of right now, but somebody would have to raid me for us to see it, unless I do a test, but that's no fun. We want to see it for real, but it's a prototype. Right. Some of the blue coins spawn later, as I'm seeing right there, so okay. So we might be good for this level. Because I know there's blue coins in that arena with the eel, but there's also this. Which I think... Right. Alright. Can I get away with not using the boat? I don't want to use the boat. I want to make Nintendo look bad. I don't want to use the boat. Mario, why are you sliding? Mario, why did you actually do the spin jump? Okay, let's see. I wanna... No, don't dive, Mario. Come on. Let's do it without the boat. No! Actually, that was doable. Let's waste more time, because I'm supposed to use the boat. But what if we just don't? And waste everybody's time? Wouldn't that be fun? It's boatless percent. Here we go. I don't think that's possible. Dang it. Okay, I give up. We're doing boat percent. We have to use the boat. I'm sorry. Boat time. So yeah, just see blue coins as moons. They're the moon prototype. They wanted you to reward you for doing small things in the level. Except blue coins do nothing. They do nothing for you. All blue coins do is make you feel pain. Come on. Okay, nice. Did I even aim the boat properly? Okay, I did. See, I'm learning about the boat. The boat mechanic. The boat. The boat. Okay, can I do this one without the boat, though? This one seems doable without the boat. Okay, for some reason that wall is sloped, so I can't do the wall jump properly there. Speaking of boats, is there a blue coin in the ocean? I could have sworn like a blue coin spawns. Or actually, I might have already gotten that blue coin last stream. Hello, sir. I don't know your name and I don't care. There's character in this characters in this game, apparently. Did you know that? It's a thing. Okay. So... I need to... No! This is what I mean about Galaxy, making it so Mario can just... You can very slowly move, like, to the edge like this without falling off. That's what happened there, that I just flew off. That's why they do it. They don't want inexperienced players dealing with that. Because it happens more often if you're just not familiar with the game. Come on, Mario. Dive like a gracious dolphin. Okay, there we go. We did it. There's Piranha, and then there's Pianta. I think you're lying. Okay, I don't see any blue coins in the ocean. That being said, that draw distance might have other things to say. Let's see. I could have sworn there was like a flying blue coin over here. Oh yeah, now that we beat the eel, as you can see, the ocean now it's clear, so we are free to swim. But yeah, this... I guess maybe it's just if you want to do the 100 coin mission. This is here, but I already did that. Yep. It's just a little coin course. Okay, I kind of got distracted and forgot. I got the blue coins, right? Please tell me I got the blue coins. So now we're missing 6 in this level, I think. I could have sworn there's one in the ocean, but... And I don't remember how many are in the underwater section. So we'll just have to see in episode 8. Because episode, episode 7 is just the Shadow Mario level. But usually, like with Serena Beach, when Shadow Mario spawns, he leaves a lot of paint things, like the ones I just did, so maybe a few more will spawn. I don't remember. I wish I did. Okay, so this level, just get to the shell. Camera, you did not expect me to do that, I get it, it's fine. See? This game has good camera. I don't know what people are complaining about. Silly. I think this is the last Floodlift level. I actually do like this one a lot, because this one feels like a proper... Well, they all feel like proper obstacle courses, but this one's kind of fun. You start in a weird little encased area, and then you gotta jump up. If you screw it up, you fall and die. I wanted to make that jump, but I just wasn't feeling it. But I think this level's fun. Oop. Oop. Oh, yep. That was a confident jump. Definitely didn't feel like I was gonna die right there. But yeah, I like this level. I wish there were a couple more levels like this. The flood gives you too much comfort. You need that taking away more often, like in these levels. Get you used to doing platforming without the jetpack. The jetpack is just too good. Yeah, like these sections where they like, okay, now do it under pressure. If you fall, you die. I forget what's the exact thing there. I guess just that. Okay, I didn't do the triple jump like I wanted. Yeah, the timing's weird sometimes because the spin jump slows down your falling momentum, so the timing's on the jump off. But we're almost done with this level. But I do really like this one, it's a fun one. Is it my favorite? I think so, maybe. No, that game's bad. We're not playing Galaxy. Period. Okay, maybe I'll play Galaxy, but... honestly, it's at the bottom of my list. I like Galaxy, I think it's my least favorite, technically. They're all good, but Galaxy is at last place. Galaxy is higher, I'm not sure where I would put Galaxy 2. I haven't played it in a while. I've only played it once, but I do like Galaxy. Actually, I guess if you're counting Mario 3D World, I would put Mario Galaxy above 3D World, even though I do like 3D World. But yeah, I don't know. I think this one will be my first, which is why I'm playing it first. Then maybe 64. Then maybe Odyssey, then Galaxy 2, and then Galaxy 1. Yeah, I would say so. From what I remember, I remember like thinking Galaxy 2 had more stuff going on. But I haven't played it in like 10 years, so... But I will probably play it soon, because it's on the Switch again. But, yeah. Okay, we gotta get Shadow Mario, which will cause a flood. That's just what happens. We gotta add it to the list of Mario's crimes. So why is he tired? He's doing the tired animation. Poor child. Let me aid you by shooting poison water at you. I don't know. Soundtrack. Probably Odyssey? Yeah, probably Odyssey. I don't know. Yeah, this might actually be the hardest Shadow Mario, just because you gotta like spray him in platform, but also if he touches you, you go bye-bye. I feel like chat's starting to start debates here. With the soundtrack wars. Puzzle Plank Galaxy, that sounds familiar. Too bad I don't remember it. So. Die, child. Oh yeah, I think he, like, if you let him, he does a cool dive here. But he's not gonna do a cool dive here. So, goodbye. That was the last Shadow Mario, and with the last Shadow Mario, that unlocks the ability to beat the game. Because this game is not about collecting shine, silly. It's about tagging Shadow Mario 8 times or whatever. Thus, Mario has caused a tropical disaster, as now everybody has lost their homes in Delfino to the flood. Oh, there's Shadow Mario. Hello. Look at him. He doesn't even need a jetpack. I forget if I need to actually go into Corona Mountain to do this, but yeah, whoop. I actually do want to look around here, just because this only happens right now, and then this never happens again. No. He's not a, I forget what's the canon. It's not that he can't touch water. Is that Flood has just special water that, you know, especially damages him, you know, special compressed water. Oh, hello, Toadsworth. How are you doing? I would have liked to seen it, but I guess there was no budget for that, so we just had to drag the town down, just grab the whole town and drag it into the water, which I think that is literally what they did. I think they just, you know, selected it and dragged it down a little bit. Yeah, it was something like that. I forget. Well, what did it stand for? Flood, Flash, Liquidizer, something. I think they said in the first cutscene, but I'm literally skipping all the dialogue, so I'm just like, But you know what? While everybody's suffering, this guy has the right idea. Look at him go. This is what you do in the face of disaster. You enjoy it. Actually, what is this dialogue? Because this is all unique dialogue for right now. Actually, this guy's a freak. Let's leave. I don't like him anymore. Let's just forget we talked to that man. Are you still a chuckster? I don't have a coin. Okay, so you don't care about what's going on in the town. You simply don't care. Don't talk about him. I told you. Do not make eye contact. Let's talk to Tanuki. Actually, I want to see what they say. And they better not actually cash in my blue coins, or I'll be... Actually, do I want to risk it? I'll risk it. Okay. I mean, that is how you have fun. Look at him go. We'll see them later, once we actually can finish the game. I normally just ignore everything, but since this is the only time this happens in the game, and technically it's all unique dialogue, I do want to at least talk to some NPCs. Look at him go. Did Yoshi drown? Where's Yoshi? There's Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi is actually made of paint, so he will die. I think. Is that the lore? Something like that. I think he's not Yoshi, he's like a fake paint Yoshi, which is why he dies in water. Have we shown off how Yoshi dies? He dies pretty gruesomely. There's also another thing I haven't shown off. Let me see if... So it involves this man. I think we are eligible for his goods. Let's see. You call me a little man. So, this is how you unlock cool mode. You see that? The game is a little darker. That means it's cool. And I'm wearing sunglasses. So yeah. We're pretty cool. Is that the cops? Are they arresting a toad? I think that toad is getting arrested. I don't know what to make of this scene. Is he getting blamed? We need to know. What did this toad do? I don't know. Should we be involved in this scene? What are you... What? Okay. I think he is the culprit. No, it's a toad. No, they're blaming me. The toad snitched on me. Dang it. Anyway, we still don't have hyper cool mode. There is a cooler mode. But we just haven't unlocked it. Also, all the fruit people are here. What the heck? Actually, you'd never notice these people here. You'd be surprised. So I can't enter Noki Bay because it's not available. So we're just gonna do Corona Mountain now. It is a very small level. It is the final level in the game. And I'm gonna go in there to get the final coins of... Well, actually, I still need to do the airstrip, but I think I need to do the airstrip after I do this, so... We're not gonna beat the game yet, we're just gonna collect the blue coins inside this level. And then leave. But yeah, this is the final level. It's, not my favorite. It's not... Like, it's appropriate. It's just... I don't know. Kind of boring compared to, like, the whole game. Like, the tropical feeling. It's just, I mean, yeah, it's a volcano, so it's appropriate, but... It's just kind of like a... I don't know. Everything kills you really quickly, but... I don't have much to say about this level. It's just kind of like, eh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's how you die. But it's basically that. Also, it's really funny how, I don't know why the spikes don't just insta-kill you. They have to, like, do, like... I think it did, like, 3 instances of damage in a second. Do you like the boss battle? I think as a boss battle it's fine. As a final boss, I don't know what to make of it. I think it's kind of funny. I might die here. Okay, I didn't die. Blue coin. I think the boss battle is fun. It is weird for a final boss, though, to be fair. I mean, Mario 64's final boss is not that complicated. It's just, swing the guy, which is also the 3rd time you do it. But, I think it's okay. That's what I think of the final boss. We're not doing that right now. I'm doing that at the end. I want to end in credits, because, you know. And if you made it through all that, hey, look, a boat. But yeah, when I beat this game, this was the first time I saw the boat. But, you know, this is not like the first time, so I know how to control this boat. I am a certified boat pusher. And we are not gonna crash, and we're gonna do this first try. Definitely an expert boat driver. And there will be no fails. We're gonna do this one shot. We're not gonna die. not once. Haven't died once. There is new. This is very, for me, an expert boat pusher, easy. Like, this is not even a level. So if you thought that, you know, the boat pushing section, which that's what it was, this is the boat pushing section, was too easy, they did very kindly put 1 billion blue coins just floating randomly in the ocean. This actually inspired the, this bold level design inspired the, what's it called? The ruins of, like, what's it called? Lost Isolith in Dark Souls, where they actually just put a bunch of, copy-pasted a bunch of enemies just in random locations. This actually is inspiration for it, if you believe it, where they just copy-pasted 1 billion blue coins and were like, this is content. Oh, also, well, but that one, you have to jump for that one. So that one's actually different, you know. So that is, that is a little bit maybe too much excitement for us, you know. There's a blue coin back there, isn't there? So, yeah. You could argue this is the Lost Isolith of Mario. Just, you know, having fun in lava. We should play Dark Souls next. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but I need to get that graphics card. But Dark Souls would be a good one. I don't know how I would bring anything different, because I have no interest in doing level 1 hit runs. Parches, you cannot be here. No Parches, you will kill the internet if you are there. This is not the place to be exploring. Parches. You can be on my bed though. There you go. She decided not to be on my bed and now is protesting. Anyway, I'm gonna very carefully do this part now. Because this is the only boat I have, I think. And I'm pretty sure I don't get another one. Parches. Of all the places to be playing with dead crickets, that is not the place. I swear if you pull the cable and kill the internet, I will be very sad. I mean, I'll just reconnect it, but... she's never done that, so it would be pretty hilarious timing. But yeah. So for now, we're just, you know, we're gonna hang out. And we're gonna do the boat adventure with Mario. Just very carefully. This actually in some countries is how you get your driver's license. If you can beat the boat level and get all the blue coins, that's basically like the same thing as knowing how to parallel park. You just, you know, just go to your, you know, local driver's license place, whatever it's in your country, whatever it's called, and you show them a stream of your play through Mario Sunshine, and if they see that you do this boat section and get all the blue coins without dying once, that means that you can get your driver's license. It's just that is how technical this is. It's a test of patience. And boy, do I not have it. So now we gotta go back, get all the rest of the coins. The boat can go backwards, but it's because it doesn't have that point, it doesn't go as fast. So you usually want to have it turn. But maybe I don't want to go fast. Maybe life is about the little things, you know. Sometimes life is a boat surrounded by lava, and you just gotta take your time to get all the blue coins, because you only get one boat. And once the boat is gone, you die a fiery death. And that's just, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you want to go a little fast. Sometimes you want to turn that boat around and say, you know, I am confident, and I will get this blue coin without crashing. Sometimes that is just how it is. You want to turn that boat around and grab the blue coin and not crash between the two spikes. You do not want to do that. You would never do that. Because you are a smart person, and you hit that with the water and then start moving backwards with precision. That's all what life is about. Pushing a boat through a ocean of lava that has the consistency of water for some reason. And that's it, I think. I think that's every blue coin in this ocean. First try. So now, the next part of the level is this cloud thing. And that leads to the final boss. But I'm pretty sure, let's see, 9? Wait, 9? I'm pretty sure it's 10. So maybe we didn't get a driver's license. Maybe we missed a blue coin that is right there. Almost jumped the gun right there. But at least it confirms that I'm just missing one blue coin here, and that we are gonna do this first try, because as I mentioned, I am an experienced boat pusher. And that's every blue coin from Corona Mountain. Oh no! Oh no! Mario, no! I guess I wasn't an experienced boat pusher. Goodbye, Mario. Oh, I thought it would kick me out of the level. I don't want to be here. Where's the exit? I don't like that. I don't like the way you think. I don't know why I'm saving the game. Yeah, I want to continue playing. I want to exit the area. So now we got all the blue coins in Corona Mountain, which now I think Delfino should be fine. So, you know, you don't actually need to beat Bowser to solve the problems. You just gotta, you know, get a bunch of coins in the ocean of lava, and now everybody's safe. We don't need to save Peach. We don't need to save Peach. It's fine. We're back to Delfino. Everything's good. I think that also unlocks the airstrip, so we're gonna go there really quickly. Hello. Do I need money? Why do I need 10 coins? I don't like you, sir. So I suddenly forgot where to get 10 more coins, even though I got the 100 coin mission here. You did miss it, but there are fake blue coins in the... Actually, I don't know if you missed it. Maybe you didn't miss it. The Sirena Beach one, there's boos, and I think some of them pretend to be blue coins. And that's just really mean of them. But yeah, we finished Lost Isolith with Mario. Now we can have fun in the game and complain about not being able to find blue coins for an hour, and then quitting and just looking up a walkthrough. Cause, yep, that's where we're at now. At this playthrough of Mario that I was supposed to do in one go. That now it's a 2-go. And I will refuse to let it be a 3-go. Boop. And there I go. Now we can go to the airstrip where I can get one more shine and I think one blue coin, if I remember correctly. And that should complete this whole hub area. And now I think I'm just missing the blue coins from the levels. Yeah, we gotta get some stuff. We gotta get the big, just big. We're not gonna finish that sentence. We're just gonna go. There's no time to finish any sentence. Ow. I just ruined the whole flow of this level. Yeah, you're supposed to go to like here. If I remember correctly, these coins also count for the 100 coin mission of Delfino, so if you don't want to do what I did last time, you can just wait and get the 100 coin mission here. It's honestly faster and more efficient, I think. So, don't do what I do. I like to get things early, but not efficiently. I still think the turbo nozzle is pretty fun to use, even though it's not, you know. You don't use it enough, to be honest. I think, like, that's another thing about this game, is just, like, they don't utilize a lot of the mechanics. Also, it's a parade of stews. I don't have my whiteboard, but here they are. The stews, the best enemy in the game. What you say? What's a Goomba? I don't know what a Goomba is. We have stew. Why would you want a Goomba? Look at him go. You know what I see? I see perfection. And now they shall perish. I will kill every stew. They are too perfect. This is the stew genocide. Goodbye. Never to be seen again. That's why we don't. That is the canon reason why we don't see stews in every other Mario game. That's it. Mario killed them all. They were an endangered species of Delfino, and now they're gone. It's honestly pretty tragic when you really think about it. Goodbye, stews. We're missing 3 shines. 3 shines? From where? Oh, I forget. Does the final mission give you a shine? Ah. Because I could have sworn the final one doesn't give you a shine. But I don't think I'm missing any. Let's see. Yeah, 15, 100, 20. Corona, 30. Airstrip, 2. So I know I'm missing the secret. Yeah, I'm missing 2. I'm missing the secret Inoki Bay. And I'm missing... Am I missing something? I feel like this happened last time I did it and I don't remember. If the final level counts for a shine. I don't remember. Because I'm missing 2, which is the Noki Bay secret level. And it's 24 for the blue coins. And Delfino is... Is there? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I still need to get all the blue coins. Which I don't know where they are. And I might have to look it up. So if I'm gonna look it up, I'll just look up the best I just look up if it is which shine I'm missing. Shine shouldn't be difficult to like get, so so one of the secret shines is just doing the Noki Bay secret again, but with a jetpack. Actually, I might just be able to do it from here. Oh yeah, speaking of intended routes and stuff, I mean, I feel like this wasn't really... I do think this is, you know, I think they do want you to do this, but they also give you this option with these, little swing things. I also never engaged with these as a kid, because I was just like, what is this? I don't know, I'll just jump. Mario is Jumpman, he jumps. So you can also optionally go up this level by filling this pot with water and making the swing go up, so you don't have to do as many jumps to get up here. But yeah. Yeah, the camera always swings around there, I wonder why. Like I said, this game has good camera. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and intended routes. You're fired. You're gonna earn yourself a timeout, sir. To keep that up. Something I haven't showcased here, and it's something that's a little... It feels bad. Let me see if I can show it here. So the jetpack just like makes you hover and go up a little bit. And you can, you know, do it in a jump. You can do it in a spin jump and do it. It's very helpful. There is one instance where they don't let you do it, and it makes it feel, in some scenarios, it makes it feel so bad. You cannot do jetpack after a, like, flip after a dive, like so this. You cannot do, like, if you do, it doesn't work, look. And when you're doing, like, trying to be fast, that feels natural to try to do like a dive, flip, and then jetpack. And yeah, that makes me sad. Also, there's no water here, I'm pretty sure, so... Oh, wait, no. I wanna do the cool guy way. Nope, we're not leaving this. I don't care that it's timed. I'm doing it the cool guy way. Nope. We're doing it the cool guy way. There we go. I wanted to do it like that. Oops. I ate my jump. It's fine. Turn around, Mario. I'm gonna look really quickly up there. Okay. But yeah, replaying these levels with a jetpack is fun. I do like it. But yeah, I wasted a lot of time trying to be a cool guy. And this is what I get. Urgency. It's okay, we got plenty of time. Maybe. Yeah, I need to check if there was a blue coin there. Oh, I never noticed there's like a path up there. I wonder if there's like a secret mushroom or something. Oh, that ate my jump. It's fine. I might actually fail this. I might actually fail this. There, coin over there. Uh-oh. We're gonna fail this. Am I actually gonna, you know, make a fool of myself? No. Impossible. That's a weird camera movement. Yeah. Never noticed there was like a thing you could stand on over there. You see, this game's easy. Very calculated. No problem. I'm still annoyed about not being sure if the final shine is beating the final boss or not. It's like, oh, that's a bad feeling when I don't remember something that important. Because there is a shine, like in the cutscene, but like isn't like the final star in Mario 64 not a star? I forget. So it's like, yeah. Okay, so if there is no if all the blue coins are not under the water, then it's time to panic. Speaking of blue coins, nothing behind me? No. Well, time to go underwater again. It's Bowser. Are you saying Bowser's not a star? I think this is the only Mario game where you don't have progressive Bowser fights. Like, how to say it? Because in every other Mario 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Odyssey, you fight Bowser a couple of times before the final one. This one is just like, you fight like Bowser Jr. a lot, but you don't really fight him, you just chase him. I don't know why I'm talking to this old man. It's probably not worth it. Goodbye, old man. Anyway, this mission is just grabbing the red coins on that fish. Very easy. It feels kind of like a victory lap in this one, just because it doesn't like... It's not hard. Compared to a lot of the 8th mission and other levels that are pretty hard. But yeah, the main thing here is just locating all the blue coins, which are scattered about these pillars. Yeah, 240 blue coins, by the way, is what we need. So hopefully we're entering the 4-hour mark in this stream. I was max hoping it'd be a 6-hour one, so we are, I think, on schedule for that. Hopefully. And yeah, I don't remember how many blue coins there are here. It's kind of a big level and it all blends in my brain, so it's just like, I didn't save the game. Oh no. So this is probably just gonna be the case of, whoops, you missed 2 coins. Where? Haha. I'll never tell. So I think all the blue coins are at the top, I think. Let me just check that this isn't a draw distance thing now. There's nothing there. Okay. Yeah, no key bay, I'm missing 2. It's always 2. Maybe there's more in this level, I don't remember. Yeah. I'm surprised how many blue coins I'm missing. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think most of the blue coins are at the